Two matters that is appearing in my lord's list. They are appearing as item number 39 and 40, my lord.
Which side list?
Original side, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, in this matters, my lord, they were called on. My lord may recollect, my lord. This is regarding this theft of sandstone. My lord, we wanted to file an supplementary affidavit on Monday. An attempt was mentioned. Attempt was made, and my lord was pleased to observe that since it is fixed for today, opportunity should be given. I'm mentioning this upon notice, my lord. The only prayer, because what is happening here, my lord, we may get only one chance before pujas. More than my lord, thousands of people are waiting before pujas so that it opens. Whether it is open or not is entirely for my lord. But during the course of hearing, if I pray for a filing, then the matter gets postponed. So that's the reason, my lord, I am ready with the affidavits. We can file within today, my lord, upon service of copy.
Supplementary
Supplement.
affidavit.
Why this is necessary?
You serve it upon the other side. As and when the matter is called, it will be filed. There is no difficulty of you are not required to file it in advance.
If leave is given, my lord, because otherwise, my lord, the department is in original side. That's the only reason. I am paying for a formality.
Matter is taken up. You are not required to file in court. Keep it with you. Serve copy.
Deeply obliged, my lord. And in this case, my lord, if it is not taken up today, may I only pray for one?
The matter was called.
There. My lord, I wholeheartedly apologize for this, my lord, because this is our mistake, my lord. We can't assist the court.
Thing is, what can be done? See,
my lord, before vacation any day, my lord. If that's the only prayer, my lord.
Just wait. Let me see.
Very well.
May I be permitted to mention item number 125 and 127? These are payment of dues matters, my lord, for upgradation.
125, 127 daily list?
Yes, your lordship.
Friday, payment of dues. Daily list, 125, 127, serve notice.
Yes, your lordship.
No, why are you mentioning for inclusion?
No, 1115.
Yes.
Until this,
Upgradation? No, sorry, it cannot be done. My lord, prior to the vacation, it cannot be done.
8 years old, 8 years old person.
Please wait.
Lord, it's an extreme urgent. Lord, release of passport, Lord.
Release of passport? Who has impounded it?
Yes, Lord. The authority, Lord. Passport authority. Initially, they have issued. Subsequently, to us, Lord, seized. Only of the reason, Lord, there is one allegation is there against me. That is section 323. Lord,
criminal case is pending.
My lord.
So, writ court cannot do anything. You have to go before the court.
No, my lord,
where the matter is pending.
No, my lord, we approach the court. I have annexed the order.
You file it.
My lord, I want to go to 12 because, my lord, 22nd, I have to leave India for 15 days. Not only 15 days. Blood.
Without the other side, this
yes, but I shall serve because our regional passport authority, blood, within a day I can serve. Today, here and now. But I shall move it on 12th, blood, subject to your lordship's kind sanction. Friday, if your lordship allows.
Very well, Friday.
I'm great.
Yes. My lords, may I be permitted to mention one matter that is appearing at item number 167 of your lordship's daily list under the new motion heading. My lords, I am for the petitioner. My company is a MSME pharmaceutical company.
Why are you mentioning?
My lord, there is urgency in this matter. My tender, there have been floated 3 tenders, my lord. I have participated all 3 tenders, and in the tender bid, there is a shortfall that is being given by the department that my certain certificates are not valid. However, your petitioner has applied for the renewal of the certificates well before the expiration time. Now, my lords, they have already rejected one of my tender bids on the basis of this shortfall. Now, for the other 2 tenders that I have applied, same shortfall notice has been issued. However, the respondent number 2, that is the Directorate of Drugs Control, they have already issued your petitioners a letter stating that.
Please wait, it cannot be upgraded now.
My lords, it is of urgency, my lords.
Your lordship may be permitted to mention a matter for upgradation. In this, the petitioner has challenged the Incentive Revocation Act, your lordship.
Which item?
Your lordship, there are 4 matters. 2 are appearing in the daily list. One is at item number 164.
You give the numbers.
Right.
All these matters are fixed on 7th of November. So same order will be passed. And you serve notice upon the other side so that they can remain present. Friday it will appear.
My lord, it is of grave urgency.
My lord, we have to mention, my lord, my writ petition has been dismissed for non-prosecution. We had filed a restoration application.
Yes.
Within time. So, my lord, so let it be, if it can be included in the list.
Sorry, sir.
May I pray for leave to file a review application with the server?
Review? Why? What is so urgency that you want to file it with a server copy? You obtain the certified copy.
It has already been directed to pay certain amount in the bank, but the bank is not entitled to such an exorbitant amount.
Yes, you obtain certified copies, then file. No urgency.
My lords, my
Order has been put into server, my lord. I have already applied for the certified.
You'll get it immediately. Urgent. There is direction for providing urgent copies. See, you'll get it immediately.
Mention a matter on urgency, my lord. The respondent bank is selling my secured asset there, that is the asset, at a price lower than what is mentioned in the sale notice. Even the earnest money that was supposed to be given, the bank has taken money lower than that. My lord, there are DRT proceedings pending, my lord. This has to be stopped, my lord.
DRT proceeding pending. Go before DRT.
But we have taken this point, my lord. My lord, there is a good ground for this writ to be maintainable. I'll satisfy you, lord.
How will you satisfy?
The bank.
If you are not satisfied with the order of DRT, DRAT is there.
But I have exhausted all those measures, my lord. This rate is
After the DRAT, you are coming here?
no, my lord, not
Then?
DRAT. My lord, I need to. Your lordship's intervention is required at this moment. My lord.
Why?
My lord, I have filed this. Kindly, my lord, keep.
So only filing will not do, sir. You have to say.
I will satisfy your lordship.
How? Please satisfy.
When I move the matter, my lord.
Sorry, sir. Yes.
Permitted to mention matter for upgradation.
sorry.
It is currently listed in item number 1122. The urgency is that petitioner has been defrauded an amount of 85 lakhs by the private respondent. And yesterday we got to know that the private respondent has absconded, and many other people like the petitioner have been cheated such amounts for fraud.
What is to be done?
Your Lordship, if it may be upgraded,
Why?
because we are
What is
praying
there
for
to-
investigation by the ED.
by the ED? No, police will not do. You need.
Because police are not doing.
And you want to go to the ED
Yes,
directly? How can you go?
Several other persons have been defrauded like this way.
So, no, it cannot be done.
My lords, in this matter, which my colleague has mentioned, my lords, there is an urgency because, my lords, once the bid,
He has pleaded the urgency
My lords,
quite well,
because-
but the court is not
my lords,
interfering.
because once the bid is open, my lords, we will be rejected again, my lords.
Yes,
And
I understand.
It has come to our knowledge, my lords, that the bid might be open by end of this week or next week, my lords.
No, sorry. Yes.
May I be permitted to mention, Lordship, item number 57. Lordship, yesterday also you mentioned that
Yesterday also you mentioned.
yesterday probably we have one of our junior has come,
Mentioned.
but
Why
for
are you
mention,
coming today?
Lordship, today the matter is been will be taken for upgraded things. It is under the upgraded heading.
Wait.
That is why.
So why are you mentioning it?
Lordship, item number 57, because the urgency is this, Lordship, on my complaint, caste certificate.
Hearing you. Yes.
They mentioned an application in connection with item 110. Your lordship was taking up this matter,
Zero daily list.
monthly list.
Monthly
Your lordship
list.
was taking up this matter twice. It has been taken up. Your lordship had called for a report from the government.
Yes.
And this was with regard to construction of a university, which the state government was indecisive of as to whether it should be a G+7 storied university building or a G+2 storied university building, which they want to set up before the 2026 election.
All right.
They wanted to terminate me.
Yes.
So that at that stage, I have come up before this honorable court. 8th August, the matter was last moved before your lordship, and the report was called for. They have filed a report on the last occasion. They did not appear. On 9th of September, we come to know that a fresh tender has been floated. So I have filed an application on an urgent basis to be enlisted. If it Thursday being the application day, if it could be listed.
Tomorrow it will be listed. Give the
Yes.
number.
But I'll get the number as a
Serve notice upon your other side in case you mention it tomorrow for early hearing, then the other side should be there.
My lord.
Not only notice their presence.
My lord, I want to mention for application for inclusion.
No.
Non-prosecution.
Call the list, please.
Pardon my recalcitrance. Kindly include this in the list, my lord. This is a bank.
Yes, item 1.
That I am being led by Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee. He is for the petitioner. He is appearing online.
Government bank has submitted that the matter wherein this petitioner has been declared as a fraud that is being considered by the banking authority, lordship, that is still under prosecution.
My lord, on the last occasion, there was a direction upon them to file a comprehensive affidavit
The report has not yet
report.
been completed, lordship. We have not been able to file the report.
The bank is looking at fresh. The bank is still looking into the matter 20th of August. From then on,
Yes, lordship. Okay, I'm carrying an instructions from the.
please give the instruction. And how soon is the bank expected to
Lordship, the actual, what the instruction what we have is there are other customers also who have also been declared as fraud. The bank is altogether considering all the accounts together, which is why because of the departmental hiring process, it is.
Please come.
Milord, then may I have one request to your lordship? As it's a delay on there, but no coercive step may be taken in the meantime, Milord.
You can always mention in case it is done. It's pending before the
Milord,
review committee. What coercive step can you expect now?
Milord, kindly, Milord. Any penal measure or anything.
What? Without a final decision, penal measure will be taken. Learned advocate representing the bank submits upon instruction that the matter is still pending before the review committee. Stuff. In view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 4th November 2025. Stuff. The decision taken by the review committee, if any, shall be communicated to the petitioner.
Milord, just Milord, may I make a very short submission? Milord, I'm sorry, Milord, is not there. Milord, the circular with regard to Milord classification of an account, Milord, as a fraud account does not, Milord, contemplate constitution of a review committee, which Milord you indicated on the last occasion. If Milord just kindly takes note of that. This review committee.
I'm for the petition. And for the petition, my lord, this is your lordship. This is the fourth round of litigation between the parties before this honorable High Court, my lord. But my lord, now I am before your lordship that to stop that cause of this creation of litigation by the authority, negligent act of this authority, respondent 1, 2, and 3, my lord. So, my lord,
Wait a minute. 1, 2, and 3. Who are representing 1, 2, and 3? Your learned friend is not representing 1 and 2. 3, I do not know.
But 3 has contacted me over phone also, that bank advocate.
I am representing 3, my
lord. 3 you are there. Yes, 1 and 2 is not representing.
Actually, there is a rule of.
What is the what is your grievance?
Well, grievance, before coming to grievance, your lordship, in a short, I'm coming to that case. What is the history of these cases?
No, please do not give the history. Tell me what your prayer is.
Well, my prayer is that, my lord, this in spite of injunction.
Registration authority to commanding as to why their conduct shall not be declared as illegal.
Injunction order, my lord, status quo order passed by this honorable High Court, and thereafter even the status quo
by
order
registering vague power of attorney.
Well, power of attorney was vague. That was also revoked. If your lordship see, my lord, this is
what you want. I fail to understand anything from your prayers.
I'm coming to your lordship. Even after this, my lord, disposal of this case by the honest, so I am saying, this is very complicated facts. I have to state.
Then in that case, you go before the suit court and get it done.
No, but that is
nothing can be done in the writ court.
Your lordship going in a short.
The private party.
Not private party.
Private parties over there.
Your lordship, not at all. Your lordship, this is not at all. This is a bank, my lord, who my property, he has allowed that my property to be mortgaged between the respondents, private respondents. So here, my lord, the private party dispute is separate thing. On what basis? The property documents with me. I am the listed company since last 50 years, my lord. I am NBFC. I am the company. These are the sham companies, respondent 4, 5, 6, my lord. They're basically land brokers. So your lordship, in spite of injunction order.
4 and 5.
Respondent number 4, according to him, respondent 4 is an additional director of.
No, your lordship.
And he was given a power of attorney, and by dint of that power of attorney, he executed.
My lord, this submission has
for which he was.
So I don't know, my lord. This is an honorable division bench judgment of this honorable High Court in my case.
You file a report. None represents the respondent numbers 1 and 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Stop. The bank is represented by the learned advocate. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the bank permitted mortgage of certain properties which are allegedly recorded in the name of the petitioner. Stop. The bank is directed to file a short report disclosing facts and figures. Stop. By 4th November. Let further notice be issued to the non-appearing respondents Stop. Release the matter on 10th of November.
My lord, in the meantime, that property should not be further, my lord, created. Any interest shall not be created on that.
Please call the next matter.
Lord, item number 3, I appear, my lord, online for respondent
Yes.
134 and 5.
The petitioner.
Led by the notary. Yes.
My lord.
What is your submission?
My lord, my submission is 498 a case is pending.
Hmm.
3 times the learned judicial magistrate give me permission to go to the abroad. But 5 years pending my appeal before the appellate authority, they impound my...
Appellate authority?
Yes, no, not...
Where is,
Yes, my lord.
where is the appellate authority?
Yes, my lord, kindly 1 minute, my lord.
You want disposal of the appeal?
No, my lord. I challenging the impounding, challenging the so-called order, challenging the impounding. Because, my lord, same day, they impounding my passport as well as issuing so-called notice.
Yes.
I am a professor, my lord. Tipur B College Department Head, Mechanical. My son is outside India. On 27 to 31st October, they are have a meeting. I attend, represent India. My lord, kindly give me time. I go through my file, my lord, petition, my lord. Only 1 minute.
Page 66A, I can see an order which is 12th of August 24 passed in the earlier writ petition filed by the petitioner.
Yes.
There was a direction for passing a reasoned order.
Yes.
Has that been passed?
No.
Not passed?
Not passed. No, my lord. Kindly 1 minute. First, my lord, kindly go through the impound order. Then go to that order, my lord.
No,
Impound order, impound order direction in CPO, CPV. Kindly, my lord, only 1 minute, 53 page. 53 page.
Page 66A, there is an order of this court.
Yes.
The chief passport officer, an appeal was pending before him.
Yeah. Yes,
right? Appeal was directed to be disposed of within 2 months.
Yes.
Had that been disposed?
No,
It
no,
has
my lord,
not been disposed.
not disposed of, that was no such type of post. This is the return. And I annex this paper.
There is no such type of post.
Yes, so
Additional Secretary?
Yes, my lord, kindly came to page 53.
External Affairs, there is no post.
No, my lord, kindly came only page 53. When they are impound my passport,
Right.
they stated so and so appellate authority.
Yes.
Kindly came 1 minute, page 53, my lord. Only. Page 53, my lord.
Yes.
Appellate authority, my lord. Page 53, appellate authority.
Yes.
But the Honorable High Court direct the appellate authority so and so. And I demand justice made all the parties. My lord, I never suppressing the facts. I made an application and I'm stating that a criminal case is pending before the
No, I understand. Yes.
Lord, I am making twofold submissions. Firstly, against the order impounding the passport on suppression of 2 criminal cases under section 10(3)(b) of the Passport Act was challenged by filing an appeal that is true before the Chief Passport Officer. But the requirement for filing an appeal under the rules is that he has to annex a fee of 25 rupees and has to annex the impugned order and other documents. He did not do that. Simpliciter, he filed the application. And that is why it was not considered. I had the privilege to talk to the regional passport officer yesterday about this issue. He said there are 2 ways available for him. One is that he has to pay 25 rupees and send the document. Within 2 weeks, this shall be disposed of appeal. And secondly, if he doesn't want to proceed with the present passport, which is impounded, he can file an application afresh, and they will consider within 2 weeks on attaining and getting no objection under this GSR 570 in respect of the 2 criminal cases. So therefore, his appeal is not in order. It was returned to him. He made an application to the additional secretary. There is no additional secretary post. He made the mistake. And now he is blaming this writ petition. How does it lie? During the pendency of the appeal, he is playing for a mandamus, directing us to issue passport to him.
My lord.
And to challenge, set aside the impounding order?
Please see page 66A. It is the court's
Yes.
order which records that a chief passport officer shall transfer the records to the additional secretary external affairs. So
Yes,
it was
that's
court's
true.
direction.
But the appeal was not in order. This is in clear violation of Rule 14 and 15 of the Passports Act.
All right. So the petitioner was not intimated that because of non-filing of the fees, it could not be considered. This was
That's
never
true, that's
intimated to
true.
the petitioner.
That's
Right.
true.
Now the way out.
Way
If
out
you go
is that
in the appeal,
he shall, my lord, I am submitting subject to what your lordship will say. He shall send rupees 25 to the chief passport officer and shall annex the original order of impounding before the chief passport officer. It shall be considered within 7 days. Kindly record that.
1 minute. What can be the fate of the consideration of the appeal?
This shall be disposed of if he complies with the requirements.
What requirement?
Requirement to file an appeal with prescribed fees required
No,
under
that is all right. Suppose he pays that 25 rupees, the fees, right?
Yes.
Then what can be the outcome
And the
of
original
appeal?
order of impounding.
Yes, but then
These are
the
the
criminal case remains.
The appellate authority can set aside the order of impounding under section 10(3). That power he has got under section 11.
Yes.
Therefore, if he pays the fees and sends the document, within 7 days it shall be considered. This is the instruction I have got from the regional passport officer.
And after the assuming that the impounding order is set aside, does the petitioner have the chance to use the passport for going abroad?
Yes, that is valid. That is valid till 2027.
All right. 25 rupees, the prescribed fee.
Whatever may be, I completely rely on your lordship, my lords.
I
because my
understand.
son is outside
But
India.
then, where is the appeal? Let me see the appeal once.
Appeal, your lordship will kindly find at page 57.
The chief passport officer will do it?
Yes.
The address that is there, page 57 is all right?
Everything is okay.
Only 25 rupees?
And the original order of impounding and other documents.
Do you have the
That's
original order of impounding?
Yes, it has been sent to him.
Check up whether you have the original order of impounding, otherwise you have to come back again. Please check up.
Original order of impounding.
Yes.
Page 53.
Page 53.
That has been served upon
You
him.
have the original.
But
you have the original.
Yes.
So 25 rupees fees, the original impounding order, and what else?
Yes. Nothing more.
Nothing more, only these two.
If that original order is not available, kindly consider. I do not know if keep with my client or not, my lord. If my lord consider this.
No, it is the authority who is to consider. What can the court consider if the original is required?
Actually, my lord, when I submitting my application form, I stating a criminal case is pending.
Stating will not.
No. He did not say anything.
Notification where there is a requirement of obtaining an order from the court where the matter is pending, which not. Please come.
And my lord, kindly as early as possible. My lord, 31st of
the petitioner's passport stood impounded. The impounded by the prescribed authority. Stop. The petitioner preferred an appeal against the same, which has not been considered as the requisite fees was not filed. Stop. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the prescribed authority to consider and dispose of the appeal. Stop. The learned ASGI has submitted that if the petitioner pays the prescribed fee and submits the original order of impounding, the appellate authority shall consider and dispose of the appeal at the earliest. Stop. In view of the above, the petitioner is directed to deposit the prescribed fees of rupees 25.
Yes.
And forward the original impounding order to the appellate authority, along with a copy of the appeal annexed at page 57 and pages 57, 58, and 59 of the writ petition. Stop. The appellate authority is directed to consider the appeal of the petitioner, if the same is in order, in accordance with law, at the earliest, but positively by 24th September. List the matter on 25th of September.
Yes,
Milord, Milord, 24th kindly mention a date to be disposed of within the date of receipt of these documents. If you file the document on 22nd, it will be not possible for us to dispose it of.
He will immediately file. And 25 rupees is to be forwarded by demand draft. What is the...
My client will try to pay online, but
Milord,
Where?
all payments.
Please
cash.
intimate him.
Yes.
And when will you do it? Do it by today. By today or tomorrow. Not later than that. Otherwise, it cannot be done.
Try to. There is a seminar in college, Milord. Sipur B college.
No, what do you want?
My client is there. There is management committee. 1 day or 2 days, Milord, only. Today and tomorrow, Milord.
He shall send the documents within 2 days.
Within 2 days you send?
Yes.
Milord,
try to today, but 1 day I type to claiming.
এইখানটাতে এটা বললাম না যে পাঠাবে by tomorrow.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে? If you send it by tomorrow, then the matter is made returnable, and if you delay, then you will go.
Milord, my submission is, if the original impounding order, if not available with my client,
I do not know. If the original is not available, Mr. Chakraborty, how?
Milord, kindly direct the appellate authority to act on the order which is communicated to him. That will suffice.
Grateful, Milord.
You have that means the original. The order communicated means the original.
Yes.
What? Yes.
But if not available with my client, this is my assumption, Milord, maybe.
Why?
Like minute. As the order of impounding.
Yes, Milord.
That is page 53, right?
Page 53, yes.
Is nearly 5 years old.
Yes, Milord.
The petitioner may not have the original of the same stuff. The authority is directed to act on the photocopy of the said order that will be forwarded by the petitioner along with all documents.
Yes.
Yes, Milord. Grateful. Milord, I act upon the server copy.
All server copy acting.
Grateful, Milord.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Yes.
The matter is arising out of my application filed before the MSME Facilitation Council, Your Lordship.
Other side.
I have served, Your Lordship. Lordship, I had filed an application on 29th of July 2024. It has been above 1 year, Your Lordship. The reference is still at the conciliation stage.
Anybody appearing for the respondents? Item number 4. Please come. Where is your appeal? You want to show some similar order? Yes, please give.
Your Lordship, I have 2 copies, one with the necessary changes, Your Lordship. Should I hand over that copy?
None appears on behalf of the respondents. With the changes. এখানে appearance এইটা হবে. What is your name?
Antara Bishwas.
Your name is there. And the next name, Tamogno Shaha.
Yeah, he's here as
And Debraj Shahu.
He's not appearing in this meeting.
Then his name cannot go down. State is not there. এটা করে দেবেন. Yes, next.
Great.
None for the respondents. Yes,
Live to appear on paper. My lord, this is the matter. My lord, they are the member of an association which is associated with Indian Statistical Institute. This is, my lord, the workers organization registered under Trade Union Act. My lord, what happened at a point of time they felt, my lord, delimitation is required to be made. My lord, the provision is there. They have initiated, my lord, because delimitation needed, page 47, my lord, number of employees superannuated, as a result of which, my lord, there are certain unit where number of voter are less than, my lord, the candidate. That being the
1 minute. This is Biman De Sarkar.
yes,
Petitioner is Biman De Sarkar.
yes, my lord.
Paragraph number 1, please come.
My lord, what happened? One or two word has been missing, my lord. I have also noticed it. My lord, the word missing, my lord, because of I'm showing your petitioner is a member of Indian Statistical Statistical Institute Worker Organization. He's a member.
It means a whole lot of difference. The identity of the petitioner changes. You have mentioned petitioner is the organization.
Because, my lord, the registered trade union has also, my lord, passed an order declaring this particular union is defunct. And, my lord, this Biman is the president of that organization. Since that order has been passed, we have challenged, as a result of which this mistake has been cropped up. My lord, cannot do, my lord. If, my lord, lordship kindly allow, my lord, to pursue this matter, I have also noticed it, my lord. This is a mistake which you have committed. My lord, for that mercy is quality of mercy, my lord. Lordship kindly see, my lord.
Listen, mercy to what extent it has to be seen.
Then, my lord, next paragraph, third paragraph 3 may kindly be looked into. Your petitioner state Indian Statistical Institute Worker Organization is an organization of its worker and employee under the regulation and so and so. Other description are correct, my lord. There is no disparity and all this thing. Now, my lord, may I be permitted, my lord, to show the impugned order? My lord, when this process of, my lord, may I continue, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Subject to, my lord, when this process of delimitation is going on in terms of the regulation and the provision of the subordinate legislation, some of the, my lord, the employee who are member of this particular committee raised their objection and, my lord, sent a representation before the appropriate authority, that is the, my lord, the registered trade union. What happened, lordship? Kindly come to page 85. Page 85, lordship will find, my lord, representation by some of the employee before the registered. Lordship, kindly note the date, 8/5/2025. Kindly see, my lord, the interesting thing is, lordship will find in page 88, on the same date, in utter promptitude, registered issued one notice addressed to the President, Indian Statistical Institute Worker Organization, alleged violation of guideline to conduct ISIWO registration number so-and-so election for the year. My lord, I am reading with the leave of this honorable court. This department has received a mass representation dated so-and-so from the workmen of ISI, wherein it is disclosed that there has been a major violation of the rule of process of verification of membership. The election of the office bearer of the above noted trade union, generally such allegations are looked into by this department. The matter has been taken up for necessary inquiry into the alleged violation of rules, etc. And you were accordingly requested to appear before me, the undersigned on so-and-so date. Hence, you are requested to refrain from conducting the election at this stage, my lord. My lord, even at the, not at the interim stage, final order has been passed. On the same date, my lord, at the instance of possibly, my lord, the other workers associated with the certified person who raised objection. On the contrary, my lord, more than 100 people.
No, what happened? 15th, you are requested to appear.
Yes.
Then,
my lord, the order was passed. My lord, lordship, kindly come to page 119. My lord, the question is limitation, delimitation.
1 minute, 119.
119.
Starts right page 115.
119 is your representation.
No, 119, my lord. Yes, I'm coming, my lord. I am coming, my lord. The order, my lord, itself is 115. I may be excused. Annexure P90.
And this order is appealable?
True.
Then,
but at the same time, my lord, at the same time, lordship, kindly see.
No, you go.
Only one indulgence, my lord. Only one.
Who is the appellate authority?
My lord, section 11 is there, my lord. Only one indulgence. My lord, the thing is this, my lord, he is considering the question of demilitation. Exceeding his jurisdiction, my lord, he directed not to function as a union of this particular union, he stopped the functioning of the union.
Who is
Over and
the
above,
appellate authority of
I'm-
the registrar of
over and above,
Union?
only one thing I am drawing lordship attention, then my lord, page 117, page 117. It may not out of place to mention here that ISI authority is also anxious, my employer, page 117, at the top, about the uncertainties in running of the union for obvious reason. From that point of view, Sri Ravindra Kumar, Chief Executive Officer so-and-so, personally called on undersigned so-and-so and sought the intervention of the undersigned to end the imbroglio. The thing is this, my lord, this order is not an independent exercise of the registrar. It is being influenced by the employer itself. And as a result of which, lordship, while considering the question of delimitation,
Who is the appellate authority?
no, my one only submission, let this order be, my lord, set aside and remand back to the register to take a fresh adjudication so far the concerned question is concerned. That is, my lord, delimitation, voting, election, and all this.
What is your submission? What is your submission?
But kindly see, this order is number one available order, and there is a reason given in order 24th July 2015. Kindly see paragraph 116, third paragraph. Have you also got it, page 116?
Yes.
It is further observed the term of the office of the Executive Committee expired on 15th June 2025. The Executive Committee did not take any initiative to address the issue regarding knowing fully well that by 15 June 2025, the new Executive Committee must have been elected following the rules and construction.
Who will do that?
The arbitrariness in reconstruction of the units.
Who is the appellate authority?
For the state government.
State government means?
Register of trade union passed this order.
Yes.
Against this order lies to the state government.
Who is the appellate authority?
Trade union.
Please come. The petitioner claims to be a member of the Indian Statistical Institute
Only one
Workers
indulgence,
Organization.
the appeal, any person aggrieved by any refusal of the registered to register trade union or by withdrawal or cancellation of certificate of registration, in that case, my lord, within such period as may be prescribed, appeal where the head office of the trade union is situated within its limit of a precedence grounds to the High Court, or where the, well, kindly will examine this provision of section 11.
No, you check up and say.
Where the head office is situated is an area falling within the jurisdiction of labor court or an industrial tribunal to that court or tribunal as the case may be.
The petitioner has
situated in an area
inadvertently recorded in paragraph, not recorded, mentioned in paragraph number 1 that the petitioner is the organization, which is incorrect.
But here in terms of section 11(1),
the petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 24th July 2025, passed by the Registrar of Trade Unions, West Bengal.
May I be permitted, my lord, to show the anomalies in the order?
The check up who the appellate authority is so that I can mention it in the order. Otherwise, again, they will come. Acha. None represents the Indian Statistical Institute.
We have sub.
The learned senior government advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with instruction as to who is the appellate revert with instruction about the appellate authority of the Registrar of Trade Unions.
My lord, may I be one indulgence, my lord? Let this order be, my lord, set aside. My lord, otherwise, and my lord,
it cannot be done without calling for any affidavits.
No, what is more, my lord?
No.
He is entrusted us to conduct election. At the same time, he directed not to operate. This contradiction is not permitted in any manner whatsoever. And the ISI personnel cannot influence him in any manner whatsoever. Well, the decision-making process is bad.
Release the matter on 16th of September. You please inquire and come back.
But at the same time, allow me, my lord, on that
Let
particular date.
notice be served upon the
Yes,
non-appearing respondents.
My lord, may I draw your lordship's attention to one fact which I ought to have drawn. My learned junior has now come with an instruction in item number 3. Item number 3, just your lordship, item number 3. There is also an application for condonation of delays to be made because this is barred by limitation. It is beyond 30 days it has been filed. So kindly grant that liberty also. We shall do that.
So kindly take the instructions on it.
She has got the instruction now, handed over to your lordship.
3A, B, C. Paragraph 3, A, B, and C. I've informed the petitioner.
The impugned order is dated 24th of September 2020. And when did you file the appeal? When did you file the appeal? In 24?
No. She just wanted.
No, appeal was filed on 12th November 2020. Admittedly after expiry of 30 days.
Oh, September 9. আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ওই এটা হচ্ছে আইটেম নাম্বার 3 The appeal was filed by the petitioner beyond the prescribed period of limitation. Stop. The petitioner will also be required to file an application explaining the delay in preferring the appeal. Stop. The authority shall consider the same in accordance with law. Give a copy to him so that he can act.
So copy, you kindly keep this copy.
Keep this on record. Yes.
Grateful.
Mr. Chaudhary is on his leg in court number 14. I am praying for not today, my lord.
My lord, the last matter, can it be, my lord, disposed of, my lord, where, my lord, the gentleman had died?
Let him come. If it is not today, I am not passing any order. Only not today.
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. Mr. Shakushen is there for the senior counsel. He has requested to take up the matter after 8, any day after 8.
An accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the petitioners. Stop. Prayer has been made to post the matter after the 18th of September 2025. Stop. As the vacation will be intervening, accordingly the court fixes up the matter on 4th November. Only your name, not a list. It's only your name. What is your name?
Suporno Ghosh, your lordship.
Suporno? Yes. None appears on behalf of either of the parties at the time of call. List the matter after the vacation. Same order. Same order. Same order. Same order. Same order. Same. Same. Same.
Sir, I appear for the respondents. My lord, I was engaged in June and affidavit was direction for affidavit was given. The vetted copy has arrived yesterday from the Information and Broadcasting Ministry from Delhi. So my lord, I'm getting it filed. My lord will keep it after the vacation.
You are for the Union of India.
I'm for Union of India here, Akashvani, that's.
Akashvani. Learned advocate representing Akashvani.
My lord, I am appearing for MSTC respondent number 2.
In item 31?
Yes.
All right. Your opposition?
Filing opposition.
Please give. Keep this on record. Serve. Did you serve copy upon the petitioner?
I haven't received.
You are the respondent. But then did you serve copy upon the petitioner? Please serve.
Yes, I have served. The petitioner I have served.
You served?
Yes.
All right. Acha. Seeks extension of time for filing the affidavit in opposition. Stop. None represents the petitioners. Stop. The time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till 19th. Will be all right with you? 19th of September?
My lord, the affidavit will be filed because it's getting filed today.
All right.
But, I have difficulty from 22nd.
No, it's all right. 22nd by 16th of September. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing. It will be open for the petitioner to file a reply to the same prior to the adjourned date. ওনার oppositionটা রেখে দেবেন. The petitioner may file reply to the opposition filed by such and such. 32.
Lordship, Shani Rai Chaudhary is appearing for the Axis Bank, Lordship. She is not well. I am praying for not today, Lordship.
Request it none for the petitioner. Prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the learned advocate representing the bank, Axis Bank. Stop. List after the vacation.
Lordship, may I submit my name?
Yes, please. Your name give.
Lordship, I am for the state respondent.
Record your appearance after vacation. After vacation. After vacation. After vacation. After you are there for the petitioner?
Yes, yes, Lord.
Yes, please. What is the matter?
Your Lordship, I'm currently led by my senior, Mr. Utpal Bose. Currently, he's not here at the moment, so I was wondering if you could just grant us not today in this matter.
Only not today? All right, not today.
And Your Lordship, we like to submit an exception to the report.
You can file it tomorrow. When the matter is taken up, file it.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
After vacation. Yes, please.
All humility, my lord. My lord, this is the matter where the other side is taking the point that the goods are stolen. Therefore, they are not going to give us the risks. It is my endeavor to show, my lord, that the stolen goods have got nothing to do with the goods here. And if I can show that, my lord, I am through. If I cannot, my lord, I will not be able to convince, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly consider the case with which we have come forward. And reply it.
Yes.
Our case is, my lord, absolutely straight and simple on the admitted position, my lord, that we were the owners of certain plot of land. Rail rakes were constructed, my lord, through our land, and obviously these are railway lands. Now, my lord, suddenly we were continuing day in and day out. Suddenly, my lord, we gave the intent. They initially gave us and then they stopped without any reason whatsoever. Now, their allegation is that one SBD has made a complaint that I was committing theft because I was excavating land, materials from railway land. This is one. Number two, they say that after when I prayed before them that you give us a copy of the complaint because it is me who was complaining against SBD, who was my earlier
competitor.
Competitor later, my lord. Initially, it was all ours. So we gave them the handling agent sort of a thing. They committed some mischief, so we stopped. We gave a new handling agent, which was the Tanwanis and etc. So I said that it is clearly a case of counter blast because I have withdrawn the contract from them. They became a contractor, but they are not going to. And we have given production of a document to show, my lord, this SBD due was more than crores of rupees. They came up before this court. My lord, they prayed for and they initially got an interim order. Thereafter, they withdrew without liberty to apply for fresh because their case is standing. Their default is standing at the face of it. So they want to scuttle our production line. Then what happened, my lord, was this. that this person's, the railway authority said, we have made a complaint and we have made a joint note. Now, kindly see the joint note, which is at page 12 of the opposition. This is
Opposition. Affidavit in opposition.
My opposition has been filed by Ananto Mukherjee, because here I have taken a point in the content matter, my lord, that individual oppositions were not filed. My lord said, we will consider that. Let me consider the entire brief together.
Lordship, oppositions has not filed yet.
Has not been filed yet.
Lordship, my senior is coming. We will file today.
Do you have a copy?
My senior is coming, Lordship.
What is there in the opposition? Please
My
read
lord,
up.
opposition, my lord, they say it's a joint note. They say they were stealing from three mines. Now, two they say are old, one they say is new. Now, so far, that's their statement. But they say new mining location was not visible due to presence of heap of stone material. So without visual, and most important thing is this, my lord, GSS, that is Goods and Station Supervisor, Rajgao, present during inspection but did not sign it. There's an order of my lord where they say that Goods and Superintending Supervisor is the person to take authority to decide whether it is stolen or not. Then they said and come and said that no, I'm not the authority. Now, but before this rigmaroles, Goods and Station Supervisor was present and did not sign. So their sheet anchor was the joint note that I was stealing because they formulated a report. On the basis, my lord, they have filed a complaint. And I have told my lord, when the matter was there, I was arrested for 7 days. And my lord, thereafter, I was released. Now, in the co-accused also, where I got the bail, they paid for antecedent bail. There, the judicial order is not a single recovery has been made. There is no pinpointed allegation against me. My lord, I am Rajgao, my lord. We were, to tell honestly, my lord, we were the zamindars there. Now, what happens is this zamindar companies, my lord, after a point of time, lacks the competency to compete in the modern world. So they chose the soft path and they give it to someone else. So now what they were doing, they were purchasing, my lord, stone chips from the authorized persons who are entitled to extract materials. I will show the document. And we were crushing. There were more than 1,000 employees, my lord, on the daily wage, and there are provident fund I am paying. Most importantly, my lord, this has stopped. Most importantly, these railway tracks is within my land. Railway charges, my lord, these are private tracks. Maintenance charges. I have got documents to show, my lord, that before maintenance charges, you have to inspect the premises. Year after year, they have inspected, no allegation of any theft. Just because SBD has made a complaint and thereafter, my lord, to say that it's all over, is, my lord, something which the court may not take into cognizance. Number two and most important thing is this, my lord, how were we supplying? My lord has indicated when I was presenting the case, no, just because you have got a railway receipt doesn't mean you have the authority to transport. Now, my lord, to be quite honest with my lord, it is subject to correction, the custom that is operating. If my lord takes the point, my lord, that where from you have got these materials, I can only show that I have a bona fide third party purchaser for value. There is no two doubts. Now, to answer that, my lord, that whether we have the license to transport, we were transporting for the last, my lord, 10 years on the basis of this receipt, which has been acknowledged, my lord, by the authority concerned.
Authority means the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer?
Yes. The railway authorities have written to Block Land and Land Reform Officer that you answer this, whether this is right or wrong. They did not get an answer, but they say that since, no, according to them, they did not get an answer. According to us, the answer is already there on record. Now, they say since they could not get an answer, they are not going to give us the recs. So this, my lord, with all humility, I say it's arbitrary. Where have they taken this stand? Kindly take the affidavit in opposition to the contempt application. My lord, kindly come to page 32 of the. I am not
opposition. Respondents, where is your opposition?
Yes, ma'am.
To the writ petition as well as the contempt?
That is for writ petition, madam. Affidavit is opposition.
Did they use the opposition in the contempt also?
My lord, contempt.
There is no opposition, my lord. That is affidavit for compliance.
Yes.
Okay, let's see the compliance.
Yes, compliance. Now kindly see the compliance. Where, what point they're taking, they kindly.
Page.
Page, my lord, kindly see. It is already the uttar there, it is part for fiction. Page 32. Kindly come 33 once, my lord. This is Ananta Mukherjee, who is the person concerned, who has affirmed the what they say as affidavit of complaints. Now
Yes.
kindly see. Reference above, a notice of contempt was again served on this office. My page 33, my lord, has got it.
Yes.
Yes. The matter was looked into detail. On going through the letter and NHA, it is understood that the letter issued by the district land and land was addressed to some other entity, not the petitioner, and the same was issued 3 years back. Hence, such documents cannot be considered as legal documents on the part of the petitioner as ordered by the High Court. Hence, it is required to make available similar permission from the state authority to the petitioner and issued in the current date. Further, it is to state that it has sought specific clarification from the state government authority on the acceptance of duplicate carbon receipt as dispatch. Reply, state government is still awaited. It is stated that Pakur area mining challan was produced before generating railway receipt for dispatch. Hence, there is no question of non-compliance. So, what is the stand, my lord? I have given document which is 3 years back to show that railway duplicate carbon receipt is the authority to transfer. I have given it, it's on record. I'm just giving that.
What does this line mean? That in the Pakur area, mining challan are produced before generation of railway receipt?
Malad, this is something which they are agitating now, that mining challan are to be produced.
Yes.
This has got nothing to do with their averments. What they say, kindly come to page.
Are mining challans usually issued?
Malad, so far as we are concerned, that is between the person who is mining
and the railway
and the railways or the malord, the district magistrate. So far as we are concerned, I have to see he is legally mining.
How can you see whether he is legally mining?
How can I see? If suppose malord, there is a notice that this is railway land.
Yes.
And if through my eyes I can see,
yes,
I will not purchase that because I am a person concerned. If I see that, what do I see? I see government records where he is a lessee. I see through my eyes, my lord, because if that this is being collected from here, I go there, I purchase on the stock and I crush. Because I am a bona fide person also, in my humble submission, because we were there for so long and we were being treated like this. So the amount of ignominy, kindly see, my lord, going to the custody is something which they have to inflict upon me only. There are 9 other persons. Nobody was taken into custody. And I will show the orders, my lord, where we will find I was directed to appear on 14th. On 14th, the warrant of arrest prayer was made, and 15th, I was arrested. And while I was taken into custody, when I preferred the appeal, the learned court below was pleased to record this, that when you say on one hand you come on 14th, why did you pray for warrant of arrest on 14th itself? There's no answer. And Malad, the second thing that I was trying to make, I have filed this, I have given a copy, Malad, supplementary. I will show the orders only of the court. Now, Malad, here kindly see, this is their stand. Now, kindly see the page before that, page 32. This is, Malad, page 33, 17th of June, 2025. Kindly see page 32, additional Rajgaon. This is to inform that Rajdam Chhapra stone loading points in Eastern Railway that falls on Birbhum district rakes are being dispatched in these locations on submissions of duplicate carbon receipt issued by the state land and land revenue e-challan. In view of the above, it is request to let us the office know whether stone consignment can be dispatched from on the basis of DRC or otherwise. This is their query. They say there is no answer. I don't know whether there is an answer or not. I have given in the writ petition itself at page 46. Contempt. Oh, my contempt 46. Mal, kindly come. Contempt 46. Sorry, Mal.
Yes.
What is happening, my lord? This is to inform you. This is, my lord, additional district magistrate writing. This is to inform you that no query under long-term lease mining lease compound money raised at the time at the rate of 2.17 times of royalty through DCR, which is treated as dispatch document. My lord, what document more I can say? Either, my lord, they are realizing, my lord, royalty 2.17 times. That's their problem. That is their problem. But so far as whether it's a dispatch, this is there. Unless it is set aside by a competent court of law, my lord, for me, my lord, I rest my case there. So you take a plea that I have written and no reply, that's your problem. Either you challenge this, you say that is wrong. You cannot say it is 3 years for someone, because under Article 14, if it is applicable to him, it should be applicable to me also. And the question of 3 years does not come. So, my lord, in the contempt, when I have moved the contempt, they say it's an affidavit of compliance because they say my hands are tied. I have written to the state authorities is not answering. And they record, but this is after May, they realized. Page 32, page 33, my lord.
1 minute, you do not buy stones from Shivam Stoneworks.
No, I don't buy stones from Shivam Stoneworks. I buy it from, my lord, United Stone Company, which
Where
is...
Does United have any such document?
Yes, but United have the document, my lord. United, I not disclose, no such document of United has been disclosed in these proceedings. First statement. But United has, we have disclosed document to show that under the Land Records Department official website document,
United is mentioned.
United is mentioned.
Right, but then do they pay the royalty?
Yes, I pay the royalty because
not you. Does United pay royalty?
Yes. I, on behalf of, because by what is happening there, royalty has been paid. I am giving the chart. When I buy, my lord, kindly consider this, they mine. Then when I am transferred, I am trashing it. Royalty money goes to, from me, I have got the bank account details, I am producing that in the supplementary.
United doesn't pay.
United does not pay directly, it pays to me. It's like, my lord, my clerk pays for the Xerox cost. Yes, my lord, kindly come to this copy file. May I, my lord, I have given the copies. I presented that.
What, supplementary?
Supplementary.
They are voluminous than the writ petition. Is it in 2 volumes?
Yes, my lord, 2 volumes.
Supplementary in 2 volumes?
Because, my lord, these documents, I realize that what is the proof? What is the proof to say that you are paying royalty or somebody on behalf of United is paying royalty? Otherwise, how the court's conscience will be clear?
Yes.
Because no court of conscience will pass any order, my lord, unless there is an iota of doubt in my lord's mind that these are stolen materials. No court will. And I cannot assist the court. But my contention, I am convinced, my lord, that this is not a question of stolen.
Let me see.
Yes.
Yes.
Royalty payment Malad, before I go to the royalty point, Malad, may I just indicate one more aspect? Kindly come to these documents. Yes. I was talking, my lord. Kindly see page paragraph 14, page 9. Royalty, my lord, has said.
Of
the supplementary affidavit.
paragraph 14, page 9. Yes.
But kindly see, my lord has asked the fundamental question. Petitioner has also paid royalty charges, particulars whereof are provided here and below. I have given the reference, my lord. Petitioner has paid a sum of rupees 2,80,000 as royalty for the year 2020. Petitioner has paid a sum of rupees 2,50,000, 21, 22, my lord, 19,60,000. I have given all the copies, but I could not give it in chart. These are all there, my lord, in the writ petition. Kindly, for the example, my lord, if since my lord is taking this, kindly come to page 67 of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes.
Kindly see, my lord, page 67. Kindly see collection of royalties for mines and minerals, other receipts. My lord has seen on this heading. Why I say I have paid, my lord, because this money has got from my bank account. I must be candid to the extent possible, not absolute candidness. Because this, well, kindly come to page 68. This is the payment mode, my lord. By the State Bank of India, I have paid. I have given the bank details also. Kindly come to 69. This is for 2022. I have paid, my lord, 19,60,000, which I was showing. My lord, kindly come to page 70. For the year 2022, my lord, this is more
All
than
receipts are there.
all receipts. So, my lord, all the royalties have been paid.
Hmm.
It is not a, my lord, once the royalties have been paid, you cannot say it's illegal for two reasons, unless you say that there has been fraud, which is not being challenged. I could understood, my lord. And my lord, kindly see the supplementary affidavit. I was showing page 10. I have come to page 11. Kindly come. Your petitioner paid a sum of rupees 15,22,656 on account of royalty for the year 2024. On 3 dates, I have paid these royalties. And my lord, kindly come to page 44 onwards. Kindly come to page 44.
Tell me one thing, the land from where this mining or excavation is done belongs to the railways.
No. Why I say so? Well, these are two railway racks. Kindly appreciate. These are two going from this point to this point. So far as the old or new are concerned, on the left side, what they are saying is new, which they cannot see, I will show, is on the left side. Mining, so far as we are concerned, is taking place from the right side. These right side have got nothing to do with railway land. I repeat, that is the reason in the records of West Bengal government published officially, the person concerned is a lessee on the right hand side. This is a categorical statement. If a site inspection takes place, one will see there is.
On the right side, whose land is it from where the mining is being done?
It's the lessee is the person who is united. They are given lease rights. These are their lands, but I cannot.
Lease right has been given, but who is the owner of the land? Whose land is it from where it is being mined?
But may I just take one?
Yes,
point?
because submission was it was railway land.
No, railway land is on the left side, that I will show. That is
You
what,
are-
but whose ownership, I will just take one instruction. This is left
You
and
were there
right.
for the railways?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Excavated from the railway land.
From railway land?
That is an, yes, ma'am.
They are
That has been detected, my lord.
that is on the left.
Done.
That is on the left side. I will show. I will show how they have detected.
But then how will the writ court
To come to this conclusion? How? Yes, for the simple reason, I will show. They are saying that I have excavated from the railway land, right? Now, and they are saying I was doing it for the last 20 years. That's their statement.
from the railway land?
From the railway land. Now,
There was a joint inspection.
yes, now kindly see the note which I was showing, affidavit in opposition. Page 12, which has been filed today. Kindly see, my lord, how this joint note has been prepared. The orderটা বার করে দে যে দরকারের অর্ডারটা এখানে বলেছে Malad has seen Malad 12.
21st of February.
Yes,
2025?
21st of it. This is, they say, joint note.
Yes.
Not even my presence, their own person has refused to sign on this. This is a tailor-made. Why I'm saying so? We, the undersigned, inspected the site of the signing as per the instructions received from the higher authority. During inspection, 3 numbers of illegal mining location has been identified within the railway land. They say, my lord, mining area approximately, kindly see, new mining area is different. Huh? This is one. My lord has seen old mining area, new mining area.
Yes.
They have not explained how. Next, railway land at present location and excavation within has been done. Number 3 is new mining location not visible due to presence of heap of stone. So these 3 concern, last they admit they could not see. Now, what is important now I can see? GSS and stroke RJG and SM present during inspection but did not sign it. Very good. My lord, kindly see my lord's own order.
And there is a sketch.
Yes, there is a sketch. Now nobody, my lord, no independent, I can go and sketch anything because why? SBD has instigated it. I repeat, there is a sketch. Now this sketch, my lord, kindly see the railway line. If my lord going from left to right, then it's on the left hand side, as I was telling. There is nothing in the right hand side. I will show, my lord, from the documents the excavation taking place on the right hand side. And I will show, my lord, the quantum they are saying and the quantum I have has got nothing to do. I have asked for 27 recs. This quantum I have calculated consists of only 2 recs. Their own admission, even if 2 recs are kept, 25 recs, they cannot refuse me, my lord. I will give that document and I will convince my lord that even a writ court on the admitted position may not be pleased to issue at least 25 recs. I will come to this calculation. This is the sheet anchor, my lord, which their own person has not signed. Now, my lord, there is a sketch. Kindly see. This is, as I was telling, all is on the left hand side. Now, kindly see, my lord. When my lord, kindly see what is very interesting. This is a document of 4th of March and inspection is taking place on 21st of February. My lord has seen, my lord, page 12. Huh? When is the demarcation taking place? Kindly come to page 15. Demarcation of railway land is taking place, my lord, on 4th March 2025. Kindly see, on 4th March, railway mentioned official staff visited for demarcation of railway land and the state land and ended from 3 to 5. State authority confirmed demarcation. So they say railway land on 2nd of February when the land was not demarcated. This is an admitted position because demarcation took place, my lord, on 4th of March. Therefore, I say, my lord, even on the admitted position, my lord, conscience may be pricked that first you say I have stolen, then you demarcated the railway land. Before that, they have not demarcated the railway land. Then, my lord, what is most interesting is kindly see the last letter of the accounts department. They are claiming from us, my lord, IMAS charges. What is this, my lord? This is the integrated maintenance charges. Interest and maintenance charges. Wrong order. Oh, take it out. Take it out. Take it out. Not order is filed. Order is filed.
But then prior to going any further, till the court is satisfied that the excavation is being done in a legal manner.
Yes.
The court cannot.
Absolutely. Now, my lord, that's why I'm coming to that point.
The railways insist that
is from the railway land. Now, when was that insistence? On 21st of February, I have shown. Then there was not even demarcation.
Assuming demarcation came later on, that does not mean that the place from where the excavation was done may not be the railway land. Demarcation is all right.
Now, my lord, kindly see who has signed. Whether this document, my lord, will take it or it is a self-serving document. Kindly come to page 12 once more.
Yes, page 12.
Page 12. This is a joint note without my presence, without giving me notice. They have themselves created a note to satisfy their cause. Their GSS has not signed. Kindly take my lord's order 11th July.
All right, you want to be present at the time of ascertaining as to whether the place from where the excavation is being done belongs to the railways or to a private party.
My lord, yes, what I say, no, they will take to their railway land and say, here, there is excavation. I will not succumb to that. I will take, my lord, on the left-hand side, that will happen. On the right-hand side, where the excavation taking place, let a joint inspection take place. If today, my lord's conscience is satisfied that every inch of that stone chips has come from the right hand side and not from railway side, I am through. For that, they cannot give this self-serving documents. Why? But one more in the last page of supplementary affidavit. Kindly see, my lord, the order of the criminal court. If that is so, they can supplementary affidavit. Supplementary affidavit order. I've got the order. Kindly see, my lord, the last volume 2, the last annexure, which is a legal document, and I will show, my lord, what they have presented. This is passed on 7th August 2025. This order has not been challenged, page 295. May I kindly see page 2 of that order. Paragraph 3. Learned advocate representing railways has raised objection in vehemence against ancillary rail player containing approximately 20 stone crushers are established in plot number. FIR name accused company does not possess any valid consent to operate, does not have the permission of the railway authorities. It is already confirmed that plot number so and so as above, where mining and excavation has been carried out, identified as railway land. That all activities at the said Moza are being ordered ceased. It is further argued that admittedly working as the agent of RSC, etc. It is brought to the knowledge of the court that the petitioner has provided material information in statement before that he has been handling the business. It is finally submitted that on the date avoid the present petitioner, inquiry officer, and so on. Next, my lord, I have heard both of them. In the present case, my lord, kindly see, no conventional railway article has allegedly been stolen. Primary allegation revolves around illegal mining of stone boulders named accused person from the land belong. The FIR named accused company present has been operating under valid, my lord, under valid railway siding agreement which remains effect till date. Be that as it may, is invoked against the FIR accused and is now no definite allegation of any economic offense resulting in loss of government revenue or illegal mining activities. And this, so my lord, kindly say I don't go anything more than this before a writ court. A competent criminal court
where is this valid railway siding agreement?
Yes, this is has been disclosed in writ petition, my lord, in the first and the third the document in the writ petition. My lord, first is page 24. Sorry, please, I don't need assistance, please. The first is, my lord, at page 17.
Yes.
These date backs
to 83.
To 18. 24 is the second one, my lord. First is 18. Kindly see the date, which is at page 23, 25th of May 2021.
Yes.
Here, my lord, everything was under us. Kindly see page 19. On receipt of the statement of the advance required by the government to make such purpose as they think, including estimated cost of acquisition, the deposit this amount. So these are the land, my lord, which were there. These are the, kindly see, these are memorandum of term for construction of short branches of siding and use of collieries, mills, and other industries. So this was there from 1924. Next, my lord, in 88 there is a second agreement, which is the signing agreement, where also, according to them, I get the, my lord, surface right. From page 24, my lord, it starts and it ends at page 45. 44, my lord, the signature of the railway officer, and my lord, the representative of my company.
By this agreement, what were you supposed to do?
My lord, they acknowledge, my lord, that this is my land where the railway racks have been installed. The only difference is, my lord, kindly come to page 26, land. This is the sheet anchor. The land required for siding beyond the boundary of the railway administration land may be acquired by the railway administration at the expense of the appellant, and the railway administration will use to the best endeavors to arrange for acquisition, and land so acquired shall vest and belong to the railway authorities, absolutely the applicant shall have no right, title and claim. Only surface right in such land will be acquired. So they say, my lord, I only have the surface right of this lands. I don't have a right to excavate.
No, provided the land is acquired. Has the land been acquired?
My lord, according to us, answer is a clear no, because they could not produce any law. But after the proceedings have been instituted, the record of rights in respect of only one, there are 3 plots. One has been changed. There is no official document in the affidavit showing acquisition of land. I repeat, in the affidavit in opposition, there is no showing that this land have been acquired. No showing. But I am not on that purpose. These lands are on the, as I have said, on the left-hand side. I am on the simple case, my lord, that I have excavated from the person United.
What is the plot number from where you've excavated?
Yes. মক্কেল আছে বসে নাকি? My lord, in the documents that I have disclosed, 4259, I am showing that document. Where, my lord, I have shown that document, my lord, the authority concerned saying that he is a lessee, and there the plot number will be evident. That is our simple case. Yes. Before that, my lord, may I just indicate one more document from the petition? Kindly see. Page 63. My lord, page 62. This is as late as 19th of July 2024.
Yes.
Kindly see list of premier customers for the year 2024-25 over Eastern Railway on the basis of freight earning in the financial year. Customers who are not qualified in TMS is deleted. Now, my lord, here kindly see page 63 in the Asansol belt, my lord, serial number 8. I am a silver, my lord, premium customer. And I have given freight earning excluding GST for 48,449 crores. So I am not a fly-by-the-night operator, my lord. I was operating. You suddenly got a complaint from my person who was initially associated with me, now has dues of crores and crores of rupees, and you start a joint note and you make that sketch without ascertaining what the railway land, and your beneficiaries is apparent because after you have made that note, you thereafter demarcated. Assuming, my lord, that somebody was doing, I was not. Can you attribute that to me? If the answer is a clear no, my lord, then I can plead before the conscience of this court. Today you have inspected where? On a piece of land which you thought a railway land, and then you come to the conclusion that I was stealing. Whereas the last order in the month of August says you could not point out in spite of several months as to any one piece of mineral.
So give me the plot number from where you are excavating.
Yes. ওই ডকুমেন্টটা কোথায়? Well, I'm just giving a moment. Only one point, my lord, before I do that. If my lord place something, please. My lord, kindly come to my lord's own order of my lord 19th of May 1st and then 14th of July. Just 2 orders. Now, kindly see 19th of May, the operating portion. In the meantime, the respondents will allot rate for the transporting of stone chips only if they are found legally mined. All documents in support of the stone chips for the transportation shall be produced by the petitioner. So, my lord, what documents I have produced, my lord, is there in the report. Then kindly see one more thing. They have filed a report, my lord has seen that report, which they have filed. রিপোর্টটা কোথায়? ডকুমেন্ট দিবি না, একটা ডকুমেন্ট দিবি না। My lord, kindly see the report they have filed for once. It will be evident from there itself. Report, my lord has got it.
Which report?
My lord, a report has been filed, which pursuant to my lord's order, which is dated 22nd of July. Achha, I have got an exception, my lord. I have annexed a copy.
All right, the
Yes.
report, 22nd July. Yes.
Yes. Here, kindly see, they say, my lord, they say of page 6 of the High Court's order, at the first.
22nd July 25, goods shed superintendent's report is there in front
Yes.
of me.
Now, my lord, in this, before I present that report, kindly see my lord's own order of 11th of July.
Yes.
64 pages to 25 na. সব copy কি না?
Yes.
Kindly see, learned senior counsel representing the petitioner asserts that the petitioner is purchasing Blackstone upon payment of valuable consideration for United Soul, whose name incorporated in the list of existing minor lease in the district. It has been denied that the petitioner extracting. Then my lord, petitioner says, now my lord, kindly see 5. Learned advocate representing the railway authority submits that the Blackstone which the petitioner's transfer has been mined illegally. There is no document produced from the end of the petitioner to show that legality of the mine Blackstone. Learned advocate of the respondent further submits that goods shed supervisor is the competent authority to verify all documents. The competent authority of the railways is directed to conduct a spot inspection wherein the mining activity is conducting. Petitioner is directed to submit all documents, and within a week, my lord, will verify as to whether the Blackstone has been legally excavated or not. This is the job done, given. They could not come to the conclusion, my lord, that this is illegal, because today the responsibility is casted upon a particular person that has fallen from my lord. How do the read court know? So read court, on the basis of the submission, believing them trustworthy, has deputed this to inspect and to give a report. So in the report, they cannot say, no, I am not the competent authority. Either you say yes or no. If you say I am not the competent authority, then adverse inference has to take place here. Now, my lord, in this context, my lord, here kindly see this report. Kindly come to the 3rd page. This is, my lord, goods shed superintendent. Huh?
Yes.
He says what? I have shown, my lord. Further, the undersigned has no competence to verify the payment of royalty excavated. State Land Department may be approached. And what documents I have given, my lord? Kindly come to page 16. Rajgaon has submitted the following documents: purchase bill of boulders, statement of ledgers, account, land plot details. My lord was asking which is the plot number. My lord, kindly see 4259/4756, owned by late Muhammad Jahangir, sole proprietor. So, my lord, from the document submitted, this is owned by late Muhammad Jahangir. And the document I was showing, my lord, that's why I took one. Kindly see the supplementary affidavit, my lord, page 112 of volume 1.
Yes.
Rayater Nam, my lord, has seen 112, my lord, sorry. The dag number, kindly concentrate, my lord, 4259/4576. Dag number, my lord, and Rayater Nam, my lord, Sheikh Muhammad Jahangir. And this is the dag number. ওই ডকুমেন্টটা কোথায়, যেটা ওই গভর্নমেন্টের ডকুমেন্ট যেটা ছিল? And my lord, kindly see from page 113, these payments have been made, my lord. I have given the bank details are from page 125. So this is, my lord, if I have, my lord, kindly consider this. There are two things.
So is it your case that you are excavating from this 42594756?
Jahangir is excavating from here. I am purchasing from Jahangir, paying royalty, and
So this is
this is the straight case, my lord. Whosoever has done anything
minute.
illegal.
There is a report. Have you seen that? 22nd of July 2025. What? No, it is filed by you.
My lord, that copy is not with me, my lord.
Copy must be there with you. Please check.
Senior counsel, my lord, is appearing, my lord, for us.
There is mention of 425, a plot number,
Yes,
which is recorded in the name of a private party.
yes,
And excavation is being done from that.
yes, my lord.
If excavation is being done from a private land, then you cannot say that the petitioner is using the stone chips by stealing from the government land. So if the petitioner excavates or petitioner purchases stone chips
Yes.
excavated from this land, you do not have a problem?
No,
You do not have a problem?
but my lord,
Yes.
this is the duplicate carbon receipt.
Right.
That is issued in favor of my lord, Rajgaon Steel Company, Rajgaon Stone Company. My lord. That is, they have first initially, my lord, they shown that document, my lord, that is Rajgaon Stone Company, that has been issued in favor of the duplicate carbon receipt. My lord.
Yes, because they are paying the royalty and taxes. That is the receipt, the reason that DCR is there. Please come. Supplementary affidavit.
BLR office, my lord. That is issued from the BLR office in favor of Rajgaon.
Where is the problem?
In favor of my lord Sheikh Jahangir, my lord.
Acha. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today. Petitioners in court today. Be taken on record. Stop. Are these affirmed? এগুলো কি affirmed?
Affirm na, affirm na.
Not yet affirmed.
Not
Affirm
yet
it.
affirmed.
I don't see affirmation. Assessment, stamp assessment has been made, but the affirmation is not there. It has been affirmed. It's all right. Acha. Acha. Affidavit in opposition by the affidavit in opposition to the writ petition and the contempt. দুটো দিয়েছে।
No, no. Read petition.
In the writ petition filed by the railways in court today is also taken on record. Stop. Heard submission made on behalf of the petitioners in details. Stop. The learned senior counsel representing the petitioners asserts that the petitioner is using the stone excavated from plot number 4259/4576. Where is the record of rights you showed me just?
Yes, page 112 of the supplementary affidavit.
11.
Volume 1.
Four 42594576. ঠিক আছে? Owned by
Sheikh Mohammed Jahangir.
Sheikh Mohammed Jahangir. The plot numbers differ. Page 112 and the report. Report says 4576. Here it is 4576. I do not know what is the correct plot number. I am recording the one that is there in the record of rights.
Yes, yes. Yes, my lord. I go by that.
ঠিক আছে? The learned advocate representing the railways submits that the railway authority does not have any issue if the petitioner uses the stone excavated from a private land and not from the land of the railways. Stop paragraph. The respondent authorities are directed to allot rakes to the petitioners upon being satisfied that the stone chips are being excavated from a private land and upon payment of the necessary royalty charges. Anything else?
Within a particular time frame and the authority concerned.
Have you followed? What is the submission? If it is from a private land, allot rakes. Time, you produce documents, they will give. Is there a requirement of any time?
Yes, madam, because they will today now, my lord, I will produce tomorrow, maybe. But they
Yes.
have to take a decision. That decision is important. Otherwise, my lord, again, puja is, they will say today or tomorrow and day after.
Acha.
And
The
and before whom I will produce, let them say, I will produce that. Whosoever. Up to their
no,
choice.
you are doing business, you must be knowing as
Yes,
to
yes, I know.
where
Yes,
to
yes, absolutely.
produce.
Absolutely.
I am not mentioning
Abs-
anything. Then they will say I am
Okay, okay, very-
competent authority, and then again a problem will arise. Why? Acha.
Such decision is to be taken within a week
The competent authority of the railways shall take a decision within 1 week from the date of receipt of all documents in respect of the stone chips mined by the not mined, to be transported by the petitioners.
My lord.
Upon production of valid documents.
Yes, yes, certainly. I have mentioned that he is going to show documents. You verify and see whether if it is from the private land, then no issues. Do not call. Not disposed. Released after the vacation, 4th of November.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, before my lord takes up, my lord, appellate side matters, one indulgence, item number 38. My lord, we all rushed, my lord. It has been directed to go after vacation, my lord. I'm for the petitioner. I will only seek an extension to file my affidavit in reply. My lord, kindly gives me within 1 week, I'll file my affidavit in reply. My lord, my other side is here. Mr. Basu is here. My lord, I've informed him. Item 38.
Nobody was there. Item 38, record an order, please. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the petitioner, time to file the affidavit in reply is extended till 19th.
Yes, my lord, to have 1 week. Yes, 19th.
You want some more time?
No. 19th.
September 2025. Stop. Release the matter after the vacation.
My lord, may it appear on 19th, my lord, we'll take our chance. Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, I am for the petition.
Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, pursuant to an advertisement, my lord, published in the year 2020 by the respondent number 4, my lord, offered my candidature for the post of notary, my lord. And my lord, after being selected, my lord, my name has been recommended to appear before the interview board. The interview was conducted on, my lord, 27th January 2021. And my lord, thereafter, the concerned respondent number 5, my lord, by a letter dated, my lord, 23rd of February 2024, my lord, appearing at page 32, my lord, P4.
My lord, whereby, my lord, I have been directed to appear before the office of the concerned respondent number 5
Page?
with all original documents. Page, my lord, 32.
32, yes, then?
And my lord, thereafter, my lord, I have been directed by the respondent number 5 to deposit an amount of rupees 2,000, my lord, as the fee for the purpose of issuance of certificate of practice, my lord, through brief to this department of respondent number 5 and furnish the challenge. That has been done by me, my lord. The amount has been deposited through griefs on, my lord, 26th of June 2024. And my lord, the receipts,
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, but till date, my lord, the certificate of practice has not been issued.
Yes.
Also, representation pending before the competent authority.
No, why representation? You have accepted the money to issue the receipt. It is more than 1 year back. Why will you not issue it?
Report of the.
What does the report say?
Your lordship, decision has been taken on.
Why will the authority sit tight over the matter by not taking a decision?
Relevant documents is not.
Did you intimate the petitioner that the documents are not proper?
No, my lord.
Yesterday.
No communication has been made.
Day before yesterday. Who is the authority?
Principal Secretary. Principal Secretary.
My lord, respondent number 2.
It is only because the writ petition was filed that you all woke up from this slumber? Why will it be like this?
Your lordship, kindly go through the documents that has been annexed with the report. There
Say that your documents are not proper. The court has no issue.
that will be communicated.
The court is not saying that you issue it immediately. Please come. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process for appointment of notary. He was called to appear for a hearing on 28th March 2024 with all required original documents for verification. By a communication dated 19th June 2024, the petitioner was directed to deposit rupees 2,000 as fees for issuance of certificate of practice through GRIPS, all caps, GRIPS, within 30 days and furnish the challan before the department. The petitioner submitted the money on 26th June 2024 and submitted the challan before the authority. Till date, the certificate of practice has not been issued. No communication has been made from the end of the authority. Representation by the petitioner is pending consideration. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies on the instruction forwarded by the Principal Secretary, Law Department, signed on 9th September 2025, which mentions that certain discrepancies were noted in the documents submitted by the petitioner. It appears from the discrepancies were noted. On 8th September 2025, the authority has expressed the decision that due to the discrepancies, the appointment of notary of the petitioner be rejected on certain grounds. The formal order of rejection is yet to be communicated to the petitioner. The Principal Secretary, Law Department is directed to immediately forward to the petitioner a formal communication intimating the fate of his application. Immediately communicate bollam to forward the petition. Yes. The writ petition stands disposed of. Give, this will be written with the records, give a copy to him so that he gets to know. He is the petitioner himself. Petitioner in person. Yes.
I am for the respondent corporation. Well, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, these are the notice, my lord. I have annexed at P1 from 27 onwards, my lord. These are the notice which have been, my lord, pasted on 28th of August, my lord, at different plots where these 25 petitioners are, my lord, carrying on their vending activities, my lord. By this notice, my lord,
The town vending committee will be represented by you also? Town vending committee?
the corporation's part, yes.
Yes, because it is the corporation's part.
Milord, before Milord goes into the merits of the case, Milord, I would like to place 3 orders, Milord, praying so that these matters are relegated to the PIL bench, Milord.
Taking up similar type of matters?
Identical, and there, Milord, the directions are on the last occasion on the 29th of August, the commissioner of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has been hauled up to be present personally because the vendors are not been removed.
All right.
If the matters are heard together,
is it in connection with the KMC matter or the Bidhanagar Municipal?
Point is, if Milord sees this notice, the action
Which notice?
The notice which is starting from page 27 onwards, there are a few notices which are annexed, Milord. Here.
All right.
In page 27, Milord, we'll see. I'm just reading the first. All notices are identical. It says,
yes,
as directed by the higher authorities of the Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, Government of West Bengal. Milord, I'm not reading the rest part. Milord, there, the action of the UDMA is under observation or consideration of the PIL bench. Here also, Milord, all the directions what we are doing, it is the UDMA who has directed. That's why we have to facilitate. So, Milord, as the actions of the UDMA is in the seen by the PIL bench, Milord, that was my humble submission.
Are you aware of any such?
If I am not wrong, my lord, subject to correction by my learned friend, my lord, this PIL arose about, my lord, implementation of the Hawkers Act, the Street Vendors Act. And, my lord, 23rd of September 2023, an order was passed to, my lord, vacate the hawkers from the in front of the KMC building headquarters. My lord, that order was not implemented. Hawkers are still, my lord, vending in the blacktop area of the near the this KMC headquarters. That is the reason, my lord, this order was passed recently by now the Honorable Division Bench presided over Justice
The Peel bench. The Peel bench.
Yes, PIL bench,
Right.
my lord, directing for, my lord, primarily eviction of hawkers from the near the KMC headquarters.
Right.
My lord, here, my lord, that I have placed, my lord, these notices have been issued by the, my lord, Department of Urban Development. And I say, my lord, if your lordship may kindly considers the, my lord, the LOR, letter of recommendation from page 44 onwards, my lord, these are, my lord, letter of recommendations issued by the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Lordship, the last 2 lines are very important. My lord, a survey was done. A survey was done and we all have been found to be vending, my lord, from before March 24, 2020. And that is the reason, my lord, accepting our claim as street vendors, my lord, this letter of recommendation were issued. So, my lord, any 44 is not by BMC. It is by Ministry of Urban Development, if I'm not wrong, Government of India, if I'm not wrong. But, my lord, this is on the basis of a survey being done by the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. This was on the basis of a survey.
But this recommendation is not by the corporation. This is by the ministry.
Issued by the ministry, but, my lord, on the basis of a survey conducted by the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation.
Where from do you get to know?
My lord, kindly seize the, my lord, the second last line. Has been a vendor in the urban local body.
Seen. The very last line says this is a system generated certificate.
Yes.
Where from does this ministry get to know that you are vending there from March 2024?
That is the reason my apprehension is that, my lord, this is on the basis of a report submitted by the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation. Otherwise, my lord,
The
the
corporation
ministry,
is not accepting it.
otherwise, my lord, the ministry does not have any information who is vending since when.
Yes.
My lord, that survey has to be done by the, my lord, town vending committee.
Accepting his claim as street vendor. So it was it is a self-declaration type of thing, I see. Otherwise, ministry doesn't have any role.
My lord, apart from that,
where is
my lord,
the impute notice is page 27.
my lord, 27 onwards.
Right. Are you holding the UDMA land?
My lord, it is a UD, my lord, government land.
Government land.
Government.
Right. Under which permission are you holding it? Is it because only of the letter of recommendation?
No, my lord. We have been there since, my lord, the last 2
And
decades.
so you want to stay there for further 20
My lord, let
decades?
the town vending committee take a decision, my lord. Only humble prayer is that, my lord, if we are need to be reallocated, let the town vending committee, my lord, decide. Let the, my lord, section 3 requirement of, my lord, conducting a
That is
survey.
a different thing.
My lord, that
What they will do is different thing.
My
But as of now, you do not have any authority to stay over there and you are required to move out.
my lord, kindly consider section 3 subsection 3, my lord.
Yes.
3 subsection 3, my lord. Eta pencil দিয়ে mark করো।
Your representation is pending. Why will the
My
court
lord, my lord.
consider? The court will
33,
not
page number
consider.
33, my lord.
And who is the chairperson? Is it the commissioner?
My lord, the
Chairperson of
chairperson is the, my lord, the commissioner.
Commissioner.
Commissioner. As per the act, my lord, the commissioner shall be the chairperson of the town vending committee.
The petitioners claim to be vendors. And they admit occupying government land from where they are conducting their vending activity for quite some time. Stop. They are aggrieved by the notice issued by the Executive Engineer, Bidhannagar Municipal Services Division, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, Government of West Bengal, dated 21st August 2025, by which they have been directed to vacate/shift all their belongings, including shed/structure, within 15 days, in order to make the plot of land encroachment free. Stop. The petitioners rely upon the letter of recommendation issued for availing benefits under PM SVA Nidhi scheme, dated such and such, mentioning that the letter of recommendation is issued accepting the claim of the certificate holder as street vendor. Stop. It has been submitted that vending is the only source of livelihood of the petitioners. Stop. If the petitioners are removed without providing alternative accommodation to them, they will be highly prejudiced. Stop. A representation from the petitioners is pending consideration before the chairperson, town vending committee. Stop. Copy of the said representation has also been submitted before various other authorities. Stop. There has been no response from the end of any of the authorities. Stop. The petitioners apprehend that the authorities may take steps to evict them without considering their representation. Stop. You've got anything to say if any direction is passed for consideration?
The decision to vacate the places, my lord, is not
Is
passed by
you, it is a UDMA. This is your only. State, anybody is representing? What is your submission?
I don't have any instruction right now.
Please record. Learned advocate representing the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that the notice to evict was issued by the Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs and the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation will be bound to act in terms of any direction passed by the department. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is not ready with any instruction. Stop. Next. As it appears that the petitioner's representation before the town vending committee is pending consideration. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the commissioner of the Bidhannagar Municipal Corporation to take a decision on the representation filed by the. But then, what will the corporation do? It's better the principal secretary. The principal secretary, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs. Commissioner BMC Noy. Principal Secretary UDMA is directed to consider and dispose of the representation filed by the petitioners.
Instead of principal secretary, my lord, any authorized person of the principal secretary would be sitting somewhere else. You won't be knowing.
Sitting somewhere else.
Somebody else nominated by the
principal.
rank of joint secretary or something.
And the principal
And if
secretary
your lordship
or
insists, my lord, I can take instructions and submit on Friday, my lord.
equivalent principal secretary or any person authorized by him, not below the rank of the joint secretary, comma UDMA department, to consider the representation filed by the petitioners after petitioners in accordance with law, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The respondent authority shall permit the petitioners to rely upon all documents in support of their respective stand at the time of hearing. Disposed.
Till date, some protection if your lordship may consider.
No.
May I submit the
Your lordship has
affidavit,
fixed
sir?
any time limit?
8 weeks.
8 weeks. Man.
I'm grateful.
I'm
Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. It is an innocuous prayer, my lord. In this matter, I am a victim of a cyber crime, cyber fraud amounting to rupees 10 lakh rupees, and I have with the due process of law filed an FIR, and with the National Cybercrime Portal, I have also complained that. After that, I have filed a petition before the concerned court, ACGM Baruipur, for recovery of the hold amount, that is amounting to 2 lakh some more. On 25th March, order was passed, my lord, that is in page number 23, my lord, which says that to get back the amount, to transfer the amount to my bank account, and concerned IO was directed to communicate the order to all the respondent bank. Subsequently, no transfer were made. Subsequently, I made an representation through email to all the concerned bank that to transfer the money to my account. Till date, this money is not in my account. That is why I am before this honorable court to transfer that hold amount to my bank account. And
but then, since the ACGM is already in CC of the matter, why don't you go there?
My lord, in ACGM, in the court before the Baruipur court, there these banks are not directly a parties. So if
the court has passed direction for return of the money to your account, and the court is not in a position to execute it, is this court to believe that?
My lord,
court has passed order. The court will see how it can get its order executed.
My lord, it's already their bank. These banks are not the parties in there. They are only, it is a criminal case against these account numbers, and the IO is supposed to direct the communicate. And after that, we have made also representation to, it is an innocuous place, just to transfer the amount to my bank account and debit freeze. There is another thing is that ICICI Bank, the respondent number 3, the bank where I have the account, have to debit freeze my account. Then only I can withhold my money. In the meantime, Karnataka Bank have transferred the money. But After that, I cannot withdraw that money. So it is a twofold prayer is there. First, to transfer the money to my account, and second is that withdrawing my money.
Page, the order of the court is at
23.
23 is pretty legible. Nothing can be read.
Lordship, I have a police report. Though the pages are illegible over there, the order
You have
over
it?
here is
Let me see.
clearly written. A detailed report was filed before the learned court.
Yes.
Which on 25/3/2025 issued the following direction.
Right.
Gone through IO's report dated 10/3/25. These are the directions. IO to inform all concerned as a last line. Has Lordship got it?
Yes.
Yes. Following receipt of this order, the direction was communicated to the respective bank authorities through the police station mail system. Copies of the emails sent to the banks are attached for your reference. Reminder emails were also dispatched to ensure compliance. To date, responses received indicate that Karur Vyasa Bank has complied with the court's order and refunded rupees 18,200 on 9/5/25. Equitas Bank, however, has stated that due to multiple holes placed on the suspect bank account by various law enforcement agencies, they are presently unable to release the held funds. On the basis of the foregoing facts, it is submitted that the Narendrapur Police Authority has
No, this is Karur Vaisya has refunded. Equitas has not. But there are other accounts
My
also.
lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 4,
Who is
Central
it?
Bank of India.
Yes. What is your submission?
My instruction is the bank is ready to release the amount and following some procedures and norms. It is
Why
on
don't you do
process.
it? The order was passed by the court on March. Why are you not doing it? He is filing another writ petition to get this order executed.
Bank is following the norms and procedures, my lord.
How long will it take to follow the norms and comply the court's order? 6 months are already over. Now you are the central bank. There is Bank of India, HDFC, Indian Bank, Bank of Baroda, Federal, so many banks.
So many all over India, my lord. In Tamil Nadu, it is a cyber fraud, my lord. Due to that, there are accounts in Tamil Nadu, Madhya Pradesh, Gujarat, all over the India, my lord. And we have served all them mail, also sent them hard copy with
In the last,
ETTC, my lord.
towards the, though the pages are not paginated, your lordship may kindly seize request for compliance of order of the learned court, Narendrapur PS case number 1147. This page, your lordship.
Yes, yes.
There. Serial number, suspected account number, available dispute amount, victim bank account number. Everything is written, and the police has requested that please send the status of the compliance of the order within 3 days.
Nothing has been
Nothing has been
forwarded.
done after that.
Show me your service upon the banks. How have you served? Rajasthan,
My lord,
Maharashtra, Chennai.
I have served first of all through mail, and then also I have served on the DTDC. Most of the banks are already served. Only, my lord, bank respondent numbers 7, 9, 11, and 13. They have not been served with the hard copy. However, they are served with the soft copy, my lord. And I have all the other banks are served with the hard copy of the petition with the DTDC, also the soft copy by email, my lord.
You serve further notice upon them. Let's see. Please come.
But my lord, except this 7, 9, and 11 and 13, other banks must get a direction to transfer the money back to my account. And in the meantime, may I be permitted to withdraw the hold amount by check? Although if this
You obtain in order from the learned court, which passed order. The court doesn't know what your matter is about.
My lord, matter is that
whatever the matter is, this is not the court to adjudicate the issue. The petitioner prays for direction upon the police to take steps in terms of the order passed by the
No, my lord, it's not police. I am asking for the respondent bank to transfer the money. Police had to communicate the order to the banks, but the banks have to transfer the money to my account. It's the respondent bank, my lord. 4242.
In that case, you go before the court, the bank, where the bank is located, right? From here, direction will be passed upon Maharashtra, Chennai, Mumbai, Rajasthan. All banks will come here. You think so?
My lord, my bank account is here and I am
কি বললাম? Police to take steps in terms of the order passed by the learned ECJM Baripur in GR case number. Case numberটা লিখে নেবেন তো পেজ 23 থেকে, আর অর্ডারের ডেটটা লিখুন। Order is dated
25th March
2025. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the police submits upon instruction. Now, state respondents has obtained instruction from the police, wherefrom it appears that the police communicated the order of the learned court to all the respondent banks and sought for compliance. Stuff. The Karur Vaishya Bank appears to have complied with the court's order and refunded rupees 18,200 to the bank account of the petitioner on 9th May 2025. Stuff. Equitas Bank has informed the police that due to multiple holds placed on the suspect bank account by various law enforcement agencies, the bank is presently unable to release the held amount. Stuff. The other banks, however, have not responded. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Central Bank of India submits upon instruction that upon compliance of all necessary formalities, the amount will be refunded in the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. Next. As the subject banks are located at various states throughout the country, let further notice be served upon the non-appearing banks. Release the matter for further consideration on 22nd September 2025. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the learned court in scene of the matter, seeking direction for withdrawal of the money. Instruction by such and such be written with the records. Grateful, Your Honor.
My lord, affidavit of service maybe.
Yes.
This is not a small application. The prayer is also innocuous. But
Yes.
petitioner made a representation before the appellate authority on 14th July 2025 by annexing a document that my blood-related relationship of a lady who has been allowed, whose appeal has been allowed, by saying that his schedule type certificate is genuine. My appeal is also pending before the appellate authority, respondent number 3. I made an application on 14th July by annexing the said document that kindly consider this. My blood-related persons have been given relief, so this may be considered. This is my prayer, and next Sunday is the examination.
Next Sunday means
14th. He's the teacher of computer science. If he succeeds,
when did you file the appeal?
Appeal is filed in 23.
So you were sitting tight for two years.
Because stay was there, I am enjoying, I am working. But now I am saying that the appeal is to be disposed of.
Stay was there. Who passed order of stay?
Appellate authority.
Where is that?
That I have stated. Only this, my lord, if they pass an order, final order, and if I succeed in the appeal, then I will be succeed in the selection process.
Yes.
So that is let them consider. Kindly see my prayer. my representation dated 14th July in the appeal, which is annexed at page P6 at annex at page 39, the documents. Well, later on, pair is this. Let the final order be passed in the appeal, taking into consideration of this representation. Or the representation, let them pass an order. Whatever your lordship. If I succeed in the appeal, then I should be stand in the personality test when I am to show that I am scheduled tribe candidate. My blood related person have been given.
No, I have followed it. Page 38 is the appeal.
Third form 23, the application and the documents is last page that they received it on 14th July 2025, 39.
25?
Yes.
Not 23. Yes, what is your submission?
With regard to consideration of this appeal, I have nothing to say. But this consideration or the result should not be anyway related to the examination which he is
No, I am not.
Should be independent.
No, examination is independent.
He says that if he succeeds in this, he is.
That is the ultimate thing.
Yes, if I succeed
right
in the
now, it
selection.
is only the DM.
Yes.
Please.
That's now 3 ADM.
Achha.
As for now,
The
is the appellate authority.
All right. The appeal preferred by the petitioner challenging the
order of
cancellation of the caste certificate is pending consideration before the appellate authority, come additional district magistrate.
Yes, as for now 3.
Within bracket BCW, Murshidabad. Since July 2025. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for consideration and disposal of the said appeal. Stop. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the respondent number 3 to consider and dispose of the appeal preferred by the petitioner strictly in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and any other necessary party for production of documents in support of his stand and dispose of the same at the earliest, but positively within a period of.
One sentence, they should also take into consideration the last representative dated 14th July 2025, page 39.
All documents.
No, including, well, otherwise, this is a document where I shall win in the appeal because my blood-related persons has been allowed.
All right.
Well,
everything you consider.
Also want to mention, my lord, the representation dated.
Representation dated 14 July 2025.
Yes. Yes.
উপরে বললাম না জুলাই বললাম না এটা ওটা 14th July করে দিন 14 July 2025.
Yes, well, that's suffice.
You are on Mahapu. আর কি within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter.
Grateful.
Disposed service is taken on record. Next.
Item number 7, I appear for the petition led by Mr. Srinivas.
Yes.
At the outset, Your Lordship, we need some more time. There was a direction to file report. We have given some notices, and the office is also shifting to a new building. So we need some more time to prepare our report. And since hearing has not been completed, it's not been possible for us to file the report today. If Lordship may,
the more you delay, the unauthorized constructions remain.
Lord, I file another application, Lord, the application number can number 6 of 2025. Lord, these applicants are similarly placed with the applicants of can number 5 of 2025, where your Lordship directed them to give temporary electric connection. We are also praying for that in can number 6 of 2025.
You are also unauthorizedly
similarly
occupying a construction which is unauthorizedly built. When will the constructions come down and when will the wetland be restored to its original form?
Lordship, give me some time, Your Lordship. Let me come
Sometime,
further.
see, it is more than a year or maybe how many years? The writ petition is of 23. It was assigned to me in 2024. And see, we are near the end of 25. If the wetland is not seen, then it is I am tempted to using words, but then I am restricting myself.
Kindly, Your Lordship.
State. And they are thatched buildings. Go down means one storied. Take it in. One storied. One. Chart. Page 2. Yes.
Was boundary wall, 4 inch boundary wall, single story building, the 6 under the construction structure, 7, 8, 9 pillars are single story dwelling houses. So some are going to talking to pilots.
550 is the number, if I correctly remember. It is your report. And it is your report.
That's the multi-story building.
Yes, then. Till you get hold of the big ones.
The identification has to be by the authority. The reason order we just not the limited infrastructure. We have not reason order in the statute demands that the reason order in each and every case has to be passed by the TKWMA authority. We were not at this stage of identification of the condition.
2 years, identification not yet done. See the pace at which y'all are moving. What is to be done? This time I'm extremely unhappy, I say.
Lordship, kindly give me some more time. Let me come up with a fresh report. After that report is placed before Your Lordship.
The court has shown enough leniency.
That we agree.
And showing further leniency will be akin to showing misplaced sympathy to y'all. The court doesn't want to show sympathy to somebody who should act in accordance with the act. It was the duty of the authority to ensure that the wetland remains in its original form and state. And now constructions are going on, and y'all are taking a laid-back attitude to bring them down, to restore the wetland to its original form. You say you are going to shift. That is your problem. Why should the court give you enough time, more time? Now I'll call for the officers. And if you are unable to do it, then something else is required to be done. It is the act which requires your work to be done. Then you are shifting, you go shift anywhere. And that shifting means that you'll stop your work. The figure is 550 and by this time it has crossed quite more. Then you go shift any plausible reason as to why more time is to be given to y'all. Please come. Report by the Additional District Magistrate and the District Land and Land Reforms Officer. Dated 9th of September 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Are you also filing a report today?
No, I have got for
EKWMA,
some time, Your Lordship, because hearing is going on 9th and 10th September.
EKWMA seeks extension of time for filing an updated report. Stop. From the report filed by the state administration, it is very evident that the authorities are taking an extremely laid-back attitude to bring back the water body to its, not water body, but the wetland, to its original form. Stop. It is the bounden duty of the Wetlands Management Authority to restore the water body. Stop. Despite noticing flagrant illegal constructions over the water body, the authority, despite repeated opportunities granted, has failed to come up with any substantive progress to suggest that they are taking steps in accordance with the Act. Stop. Enough leniency has been shown to the authorities. But it appears that the authorities are not taking their duties as required under law seriously. Stop. The court under such circumstances, is constrained to direct personal appearance of
Lordship,
yes.
May I just kindly pray that personal appearance at this point?
The Chief Technical Officer of the authority on virtual mode on 22nd September 2025 at 1:15 p.m. Stop. The progress of the authority with regard to the steps taken to deal with the unauthorized constructions already detected shall be placed before this court on the said date. Said date in a tabular form. See, a form has been taken by the state authority. This is the unauthorized constructions, yes, and the steps taken. So you know how many are unauthorized and what are the steps taken in tabular form. Place it before the court.
On the last occasion, may I
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Very well. Then the progress that has come up.
I will not deny, Your Lordship, that there has been no progress at all. It might be at a slow
compared
pace.
to the figure,
Yes.
550 was 2 years back.
That I am not denying.
Right. So it cannot be considered all cosmetic progress. You go and demolish, or this is what appears from the report, the boundary wall, the single-story dwelling house under construction, temporary builder's shop room, which is also single-storied. Show me something to suggest that yes, y'all are working. It doesn't seem. Y'all are still inside the cocoon. You have to come out. কি বললাম? In a tabular form. Stop. Give your application.
Can
6 আছে, can 6 আছে, দিন।
and your lordship order dated 24th of June 2025.
Annexed.
Stated by K that.
It is not annexed, my lord. Your lordship order is 24th of June 2025.
It is the application for addition of party.
Addition of party.
Can 6 লিখুন তো, has been filed by, are they all residents of one structure?
Yes.
Only one structure?
কতজন
85.
85.
And are they looking for other accommodations? They are not.
Lord, till such their building is demolished, Lord, let them enjoy the electricity. Yes.
No, but then since they are aware that,
Ultimately, Lord, we have to go.
then they have to find out accommodations. Then you'll come up and cry, give me time to find out accommodation.
No, no, no.
The court will be very strict. If the court can be strict with the authority, court can be strict with you also.
Look, kindly see the nature of the application. This is simply addition of party from whom they are asking for supply. That has not even pleaded.
The new supplies cannot be effected pursuant to lordship.
Yes, no question of new supply.
Temporary connection.
They have not said from whom they are asking the supply, and prayer simply addition.
So, my lord, we are not giving any new connection. That is why they are coming up with connection.
What connection you are asking?
The respondents, where is the electricity authority? Service provider?
But as a party,
Yes,
No, in this application.
in this application. You
but
can,
we have
nothing.
found- Yes, there is nothing.
Can application
Nothing done.
only Lord, made parties in the lead petitions, they are made parties.
It is in the nature of an addition of party.
It is obviously, my lord, in nature of audition.
My lord, this is all about new connections.
Addition of party in the application.
Yes.
Addition of party in the read petition.
My lord, we cannot give any new
Lord,
connection
kindly see
pursuant to
page
lordship
13.
direction. That's, my lord,
Page
that-
number 13,
Page number 13, paragraph 3.
paragraph 3. That they are enjoying all
They are enjoying
facilities.
all facilities at their premises except the interruption for the last few months. The electricity did not agree to give the connection at their premises. On several occasions, British authority did not pay any heed and clearly told you.
Which authority?
West Bengal State Electricity. It was not.
Where have you mentioned?
It was not. But this is the fact of West Bengal State Electricity.
Fact has to be stated.
I have annexed
85 petitioners are here and the advocate on record was so callous. You did not write the service provider. A little bit more care should have been taken in drafting.
Certain documents, my lord, page 156 onwards, page 156, 157, 158. Well, these are the bills, my lord, issued by the State Electricity Distribution Company Limited.
ওই যে একটা পাতা বার করলি দেখা না না ওই যে একটা পাতা বার করলি এটা দেখালি না আমাকে
And were you enjoying electricity?
No, my lord, they were not enjoying electricity.
Page 156.
Kindly take, my lord, page 156.
Yes.
156 ही तो
Show that you were enjoying
This
electricity.
is quotation.
This is quotation for new connection.
This cannot be done.
Kindly
The
take
document to show that
156.
you enjoyed electricity.
This is a quotation.
I will file a supplementary affidavit annexing
For
all.
this.
It is better you file a proper application and withdrawing this.
My lord, we have already replied that we cannot do so in terms of your lordship's order.
Yes, I am withdrawing it. I will file.
Perfectly all right. Can 6, learned advocate for the applicants, submits that there are several incurable defects in the said application. Stop. Prayer has been made to permit the applicants to withdraw the application. Stop. Prayer sought for stands allowed. Can dismissed as withdrawn.
With the liberty to file a press note. Otherwise, again, my lord, this
Your cause of action is there.
kindly make some.
And liberty to file fresh application upon proper facts and figures. Keep this on record. ঠিক আছে 22nd it is coming. কোথায় গেল? আচ্ছা কটা আছে আর? আরো একটা আছে, একটু ডাকুন তো দেখি 8 নম্বরটা।
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in item 8. Item 9, my lord, is the assigned anticipatory bail application. Or in terms of your ladyship's last order dated 20th of August 2025, the ECI is to come up with the report, my lord. This pertains to, my lord, the inclusion of
I'm appealing for the CBI.
the inclusion of fake voters, my lord.
You see,
My lord, I am filing the report. Mr. Shomo Mujindar is on his legs, my lord. He's coming, my lord.
Give the report.
Okay.
Circulate. Report in the form of affidavit. এটা রিট পিটিশন আর WPA তে এর সাথে একটা ক্রিমিনাল মামলাও আছে, ঠিক আছে? Report in the form of affidavit on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 and 2 filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be circulated. What about the CRM? What steps taken?
My lord, I am led by Mr. Chatterjee in this matter. My lord, so far as your lordship directed to deposit the phone, we have done that.
Deposit the phone.
We
It
have
has
done
been
that.
taken.
So, my lord, let the report be also.
All right.
used. My lord, can.
As far as the
Hmm?
your victim is concerned, the directions were clear. He should submit the mobile phone which he has done. He should submit the offending time SIM which he has not done.
Offending SIM. Offending SIM. The phone was submitted without the SIM.
He has given a SIM which he was using on the date of the FIR but not on the date of offense.
Date of the offense, you give the date. He must be aware of the date.
I will check.
Were you using the same SIM on the both the date?
That I will take
And
instruction.
the third thing is, your ladyship had given him a bit of protection till the 12th of this month. On that pretext, he says that he will not say anything further.
No, my lord, that is not truth. That is not true.
If you do not cooperate with the
No, I have
investigation,
cooperated.
then the court will withdraw
I have
the
cooperated, my
protective order that has been
Well,
passed.
I have cooperated. I have specific instruction. I went there. Where is that notice that subsequently I have been called?
Your ladyship, we do not need to go into that. Your ladyship may kindly clarify in this order that he will
The Honorable Supreme Court,
Yes.
my lord, has come down heavily on these investigating agencies when they say that he is not cooperation. Cooperation does not
CRM within bracket A.
cooperation does not
Okay.
indicate, my lord,
Learned
self-incrimination.
advocate representing the state respondent submits that though the petitioner deposited the mobile phone and the SIM which he used on the date of filing the FIR, but the SIM used by the petitioner on the date of commission of the offense has not been submitted. Stop. It has also been submitted that the petitioner is not cooperating with the investigating agency. Stop.
It's of pendency of this writ petition.
My lord, I dispute
On
that.
the pretext of pendency of the writ petition. Acha, next. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that his client is cooperating with the investigating agency.
And no notice was served upon us post depositing of phone.
No notice of for appearance was served upon the petitioner after submission of the phone with the SIM card.
Sir, these are then submissions from the bar, my lord. That the state is submitting.
No notice has been served upon the petitioner for submission of any other SIM. Stop. Next. The investigating agency may intimate the petitioner, not may, but is directed to intimate the petitioner the documents or materials required to be submitted by the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner is directed to cooperate with the investigating agency. Stop. The hearing of the writ petition and the anticipatory bail application is made returnable on 23rd September 2025.
My lord, only one thing, insofar as the report filed by the ECI is concerned,
Yes.
my lord, kindly takes page 8, my lord, of the report.
Yes.
It's
One or two things to submit on that. Of course, my learned friend will go through the same. There, all the state governments were consulted before issuing an office memorandum, where all the state governments are supposed to cooperate with us for the purpose of implementing the guidelines. It's now in the common knowledge that 4 of the persons had to be suspended because of certain irregularities. But certain other actions are required to be taken by the state against them. It kindly directs the state, not insofar as this is concerned, to not act in terms of this OM. Otherwise, it will become very difficult for us to manage the affairs.
I submit that if they need direction from state in the writ petition, the state must be made a party. And
so it's not on that. No, it's on the OM.
If this was done being sought for in the writ petition,
So is the state not a party in the writ?
so here, my lord, I approach
There
the
is-
So Basu, you are not even a party.
they have that is the submission which is sought to be made. That you are
No, my lord, kindly takes the report, my lord, as I was indicating.
the report saying.
Kindly
Let me.
kindly takes, my lord, the report.
Page 8, please wait. Yes,
Yes.
page 8.
Page 8, clause E, they say, furthermore, as already submitted herein above, the commission has set in motion the preparatory steps for conducting the SIR of electoral rolls in state of West Bengal, and a formal notification or order in this regard will be issued in due course. The revision will effectively weed out ineligible entries from the electoral roll and ensure that only eligible persons are duly included therein. Thereafter, at page 10, para D, they say that it is respectfully submitted that the SIR of electoral rolls in the state of West Bengal has already commenced, and details guidelines in this regard shall shortly be issued. They should take one stand, my lord, one uniform stand. So they are saying that page 8, clause E, they are saying that it is yet to be set in motion by way of a notification.
No, has set in motion, not yet. Has set in motion.
And a formal notification order in this regard.
Well,
My lord, on the returnable date, my lord, let them also indicate, my lord, the notification.
We'll do that. Please come to page 36 of the
Yes, I've just been handed over, so I was just taking a cursory glance.
This was done in 2000, way back in 2000. The undersigned is directed to say that one of the issues in petition number so and so was regarding jurisdiction of ECI over the government servants deputed for election duties under section 2080 of the RP Act and section 13cc of the Representation of People Act. The Supreme Court, by its order dated 21st of September 2000, disposed of the said petition in terms of the settlement between the Union of India and Election Commission of India. The said terms of settlement are as under. Please come to clause D. The Government of India will advise the state governments that they too should follow the above principles and decisions, since a large number of election officials are under their administrative control. So now the government of the ECI can also take disciplinary action, but not because of the large number of persons involved. The state government is quite often advised to take steps in terms of the.
But why in his writ petition will this direction be passed? It is your matter. You take it up. Do it.
My prayer is, my lord, the
Had this
ECI.
writ petition not been there, the work would have been done in any way.
Yes.
I'm not certain. I can only advise and direct them to take steps. But what happens if it is not done? But there is
Then that is some procedure has to be, SOP has to be formulated.
There is 7th number. If some observation could be made that this could be expedited. Some observation.
My lord,
In his petition,
my lord, on the returnable date, they should indicate, my lord, about the exact date of notification, my lord, for weeding out this, my lord. Otherwise, the situation is, my lord, it's scary, my lord.
Probably that has to be taken administratively. I can't.
But why will they show that notification over here?
No,
You
they are
came
saying
for a different purpose.
no. My lord, now, my lord, with the special intensive revision,
Yes.
whatever my allegations are, my lord, that
Right.
call for that mandate a special intensive revision. In fact, it has been also recorded in your ladyship's last order also regarding, my lord, the fake birth certificates, fake death certificates, and, my lord, the domicile certificates. So this was only in respect of, my lord, a few panchayat or, my lord, by an SDO at Barakpur, my lord. But this is happening rampantly throughout West Bengal.
Yes.
So, my lord,
exercise that will be carried out.
no, that my prayer.
Right now, I will not expand. Let us see.
No, my lord, it's not about expansion, my lord. I sought for a probe, my lord.
Anticipated their application is made returnable on 23rd September 2025.
On 23rd September 2025.
Let it be after 23rd, not 22nd and 23rd. 24th in my lord. Kindly.
अच्छा 24 तारीख रखो.
Then, my lord, you kindly takes it up after the vacation on the reopening date, my lord.
Oh,
So
then
that
that will be very nice. In that case, the
no, so that
protective order has
they can come up with further details.
the protective order has to extend.
They can come up with details, the notification.
The state government
Notification to government consultation with many. I can't not often say what is the date. I have
prayer has been made to post it after the vacation.
After the vacation, the
Protective order is required to be extended.
my lord, Milady was about to keep the matter on 23rd of this month.
Request is there for 24th, right? Will anything happen if it is posted after the vacation?
Anyway, I am cooperating and documentary evidence.
The investigating agency is there. He will come. He will submit the SIM card maybe, but he will not say a word explaining the.
No, what will he say that yes, whatever you want, you are right.
Compel somebody to say something if he doesn't.
Protects.
I am not.
Police should be trained with the constitutional
1
provisions.
minute. 1 minute, yes.
I am not asking him to confess. That I cannot. But if I want him to come and explain some document.
You call him. Did you issue any notice?
Let him show the notices.
You have not issued a
Let him
notice.
show the notices instead of making the submissions from the bar.
ওটাকে করে দিন আপনি returnable করে দিন on 4th of November.
Grateful.
And the protective order will continue till 11th of November 2025 or until further order, whichever is ultimate.
May my lord make a prayer, my lord. I be back. I understand, my lord, my learned friend will not be opposing me also, my lord, since the matter is, it's an assigned matter. So, hard in part, I will not be making the prayer.
It is assigned. It is assigned.
One thing, only one clarification is added.
One
clarification.
Yes, yes.
Is added that this protective order will not stop the petitioner from
I'm much of.
to cooperate with the investigation.
So, I am
the petitioner is directed to cooperate. What's stopping? He is bound to cooperate.
I'll tell your ladyship the problem. The problem is this has flown right after the direction of submitting the SIM card. This is the thing he is taking.
What he is taking?
There is one instance that corporation should extend only to the limit of the directions passed in your ladyship's order. Deposition of mobile phone I will do. SIM card deposited I will do. But thereafter I will not go.
Did you issue any notice to him to come?
Issued a notice to him to come.
No, section 91. Section 91 notice, where is it? To produce documents.
He won.
তারপরে কোথায় আছে? তারপরে কোথায় আছে? When? That is not how criminal investigation takes place.
Yes. You give him a formal notice and he'll go. In case,
I don't think.
Hey, write on one line, liberty to mention. There is a liberty to mention. There is a liberty to mention, and anybody facing any difficulty can mention.
Grateful.
My lord, I am the petitioner.
I am appearing virtually, Lordship.
Yes.
My junior is there, my lord, to hand up the affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship on the last occasion directed me to file an affidavit with regard to this payment, my lord. And my lord, Lordship kindly takes paragraph 4, Roman 3, 4 and 5.
Give a copy to him.
Yes, ma'am. I have indicated, my lord, the money has been already been sent, my lord. Kindly takes, my lord, paragraph 4. The School Education Department, Planning and Budget Branch, Government of West Bengal has issued the financial sanction on 4/9/25 for the aforesaid bill amount of 21,51,000 in favor of the Chief Engineer so and so. The copy I have annexed. The said sub allotment for the aforesaid fund or bill amount by the so and so is awaiting for receipt in favor of the Executive Engineer so and so. The Executive Bardwan Social Works read to draw necessary bill in favor of the petitioner for disbursement enough. So for that, my lord, they are seeking, my lord, another 4 weeks time.
Another 4 weeks?
My lord, kindly within, my lord, that has been mentioned, my lord, Lordship, kindly see
Yes.
paragraph 5 submitted that the aforesaid bill amount may immediately be expected to be legitimately expected to be disbursed within 4 weeks by the concerned authority. It is under process, my lord. It is
All right,
under process.
come. Affidavit by the District Magistrate Birbhum filed in court is taken on record. Stop. It has been mentioned therein that the financial sanction of the School Education Department, Planning and Budget Branch has been issued for a sum of rupees 21,51,000 in favor of the Chief Engineer, Social Sector, Public Works Directorate. Stop. কি কথা বলছো ওখানে? The sub-allotment of the aforesaid fund/bill amount is awaiting, and the same is expected to be disbursed within 4 weeks. Within 4 weeks. Stop. Paragraph. Copy of the report has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. The district magistrate is directed to ensure that the payment is disbursed in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Stop. The petition stands disposed of.
Grateful. But one small prayer may I make, my lord, on 25th August order, my lord. Neither my name nor Mr. Dinda's name has been recorded, my lord. Kindly, my lord. We have both of them there, my lord, on that date, my lord.
25th August ওনাদের নামটা
Lordship.
রেকর্ড করে দেবেন।
Last order, my lord. Grateful, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, this is my application, my lord. Yesterday, this matter was taken off, so state was not appeared, and I informed the state for us today.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
State is appearing today.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, I have made an inquiry with the senior officers, and I have been referred to one judgment, WPAP 237 of 2023, before the Chief Justice.
Right.
My lord, if we read the paragraph 13, this was a public interest litigation with respect to this project and this act.
With
One
which
mark in
project?
the National Rural Employment Guarantee.
Listen, under Manrega, there are several projects. Why will you bring this? You tell me whether the work was properly done or not, and whether all formalities for which the petitioner.
My lord, we have submitted the report also on the last occasion, where we said that the FTO has been uploaded.
Yes. So the same implies that
the work has been completed.
Yes.
The few things, the documents, my lord, which were submitted before the court,
none of the document addressed to the central government, the governing body which will release the fund. Now, before that, may I place 2 or 3 provisions of law which requires the state to mandatorily to follow. It is a mandate on the state to follow the system.
You say the state has not followed?
No, madam, no.
Did you intimate the state with the copy marked to the petitioner so that
may-
he gets to know?
May I place it, in the way? There should be a work plan to be submitted by the state
The
agency.
court is not concerned with any of your procedures. The petitioner claims he has performed certain work for which payment is to be made. If you feel and find that there are discrepancies in records, in documents, in the work being done, you intimate the either the authority.
First, there has to be intimation. There has to be an uploading the document. What is the project? There should be an approval, concurrent approval.
You are not
needed.
trying to understand. The petitioner's case is there in the writ petition.
Petitioner case.
Whatever is your case, you please communicate with the state or the petitioner or whoever.
Lordship.
The person who claims to have performed the work should get to know why he is not getting the payment.
Malad, yes, Malad. Now the petitioner before your lordship is not a skilled or unskilled laborer. He's a contractor appointed by the state government through the program coordinator.
Yes.
Now, the program coordinator is supposed to, initiate to submit a report, a work plan before floating a tender. Whether there is no such concurrence sought for from the central government, neither such permission was given to the state government.
Let the petitioner know.
May I just one rule?
No, not at all.
Lordship.
You let the petitioner know that these are the provisions which have not been complied with.
Nothing is there. None of the documents shows to the none of the documents addressed to the central agency, my lord.
The petitioner will not address. The petitioner will not address the central agency because the work was given by the PDO.
Neither the state, my lordship. Kindly sees the documents which are submitted before the lordship. None of the documents, my lord.
Tender notice was floated
They
by
are
the
mandated
state.
under the act. But it is 100 days work. It directly goes to the laborer account. And this is something, material procurement, for which a tender needs to be floated. But before that, a concurrence needs to be sought for.
Now that concurrence was not there according
to nothing.
Very well.
For the material procurement.
When the financial transfer order was generated, the FTO, why don't you communicate and say that?
Now, I'm coming to that. There, Central gives a fund in advance for the material procurement.
Right.
That is also not reflected in the.
Very well. So you let the authority know that because of these defects, we will not disburse fund. It is not payable. Whatever your stand is, you have to disclose it.
There is anomalies,
Very well.
There should be an audit which has not been, which could not be provided.
Whatever, court is not going into it. But if there are difficulties, if there are anomalies, whatever, you should bring this to the notice of the authority.
I followed.
And BDO is the authorized agent of the Monrego, my lord. He is not the issuing the tender notice.
If the BDO does not obtain concurrence from the central government, then what can be done?
In terms of the tender notice, my lord, my tender
please come.
accepted. And work order also issued.
Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits that the petitioner performed in accordance with the work order issued, and accordingly FTO was generated. Stop. According to the state, prior concurrence of the central government was not obtained by the program officer before floating the tender. Stop. Several other anomalies.
No work plan submitted. I'm sorry. Sorry to interject.
Stop. The block development officer, being the program officer of Manrega, is directed to follow up the matter with the Ministry of Rural Development, Government of India.
Grateful.
And intimate the petitioner the fate of the fate of his claim for payment. Stop. The state as well as the central authorities shall take steps in the matter strictly in accordance with law. Stop. If any amount is found due and payable to the petitioner, comma, the same shall be disbursed without any further delay. Stop. Steps shall be taken by the block development officer at the earliest, and the fate of the petitioner's claim shall be made known positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. You take this back, not required.
My lord, according
My,
to the
my,
state.
my lord, kindly see the my lord tender notice, the first paragraph. What my learned friend is saying, my lord, it is
Call
not
the
the
next
correct,
matter.
my lord. Your lordship kindly see the first paragraph. They have obtained the concurrence.
Central government, I think it's subject to correction. It is said according to the state at the beginning of the.
You say it has been correctly done.
Yes, but the anomalies which has been pointed, I think
by the
center, it has been.
I will check down.
According to
And
the state.
concurrence has
Alright,
been
I'll check.
given in the tender notice itself.
Very well.
Kindly also indicate the work plan not submitted, my lord.
The
Work plan, my lord, which
yes.
is needed under the act, not submitted.
আচ্ছা যেখানে anomalies বললাম না ওটা দেখে নেবেন তো ওটা সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট আর the work plan was not submitted was not submitted. Very well.
Item number 12, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner, madam, led by Mr. Bhikashanan Bhattacharya. He's on his legs before Justice Partho Sarathi Sen.
Yes.
May it be taken up day after tomorrow, my lord. I'm only.
I will adjourn it till after the vacation.
No, my lord, kindly.
No, nothing. Otherwise, please start. What is it?
Lordship, kindly peruse the last order, Lordship.
Last order is accommodation sought.
Before that.
Then, my lord, order dated 13th of August.
13th of August.
13th of August, your Lordship, kindly peruse para 3.
License of the petitioner stood cancelled by the authority. Petitioner intends to obtain fresh license. Application for license was made, not annexed. Where is the supplementary?
We have filed the supplementary.
Already you filed.
The supplementary affidavit, they have nowhere they have mentioned, they have nowhere they have annexed, they have applied for a new license.
You've not, it's not annexed.
My lord, may I then indicate the page where it has been?
Please do.
My lord,
Let him
supplementary affidavit, my lord, page 7.
Page 7.
Oh, my lord, I'm led by Mr. Chakraborty.
Yes, page 7. 2022.
Lord, on the last day, my lord may recollect, Mr. Bhattacharya, while leading us, he made a submission that we have already applied for, my lord, a new connection also. My lord will kindly come to page 6 of the supplementary affidavit. Right?
Yes.
6.
Hmm.
The supplementary affidavit.
6, the person.
Kindly have a look at, my lord, page 6.
Yes.
Page 6, para 4, your Lordship, kindly see. This is for Jalpaiguri.
That's true.
This is for Jalpaiguri, for which license has already been given to
May I just show, my lord, what
Yes,
I am
yes.
showing?
Hmm.
As per the advice of Diden Additional PCCF, we applied for first license to DFO Jalpaiguri with proper fees, and DFO Jalpaiguri recommended us.
Jalpaiguri is over. Here we are concerned
I
with
just get 1
which
minute
case?
audience without.
Calcutta veneer,
Where is it?
This way,
Murshidabad.
this way it is very difficult.
Nodia, Murshidabad. Show me application was made.
It has been cancelled in the
May
year
I ju-
2016.
1 minute. Page 7. It is there.
Page 6, Lord, kindly considers Calcutta veneer has applied. They have given a license for, my lord, individual capacity. Calcutta veneer has made this application, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, to the Honorable Minister, my lord, page 6
Sir,
for a
this
new
is
license.
that to Jalpaiguri matter.
The license, my lord, which was there in Nodia, that was, my lord, they said that it has expired and we prayed for shifting to Jalpaiguri. We also prayed for a new license in Jalpaiguri.
New license has been given to the Jalpaiguri. And
No, he's wrong. That is in the name of an individual person.
Jalpaiguri,
Not to veneer.
Jalpaiguri matter. I'll release it. Let it go to Jalpaiguri.
Lord,
It cannot be taken up here.
Lord, it was applied. The transfer
You
was.
want the license to be issued where? In Murshidabad?
It was initially in Murshidabad. Then, my lord, the factory was shifted to Jalpaiguri, if I'm not wrong. So, my lord, in that case, we applied for initially for, my lord, renewal of the license. They said it could not be renewed because of the simple reason, because your license has already expired. We also paid for renewal. That's the
Something which has expired cannot be renewed.
Yes. So fresh license we have also paid for. That is page 6, Lord.
Yes.
First line.
This will be for the Jalpaiguri matter, and according to the authority, Jalpaiguri license has already been issued. If
But
I
the
can
order-
correctly remember, you
Yes,
also
yes, yes.
want a license for Murshidabad.
No, kindly see the impugned order once. Kindly see the impugned order once in the writ petition.
Don't go to the impugned order. What do you want? You want it in Murshidabad also?
Yes, in the Murshidabad, we initially prayed for Lord extension of that license for renewal. That has been refused by them.
Yes.
So
So we are
that order-
concerned with Murshidabad only.
Yes, that order is standing on our face, staring on our face.
And submission
fresh
was that
license
a
was
fresh license
Yes,
application was also made.
That is the only page, that fresh license, page 6. Oh no, page 6 is the fresh license.
Page 6, there is nothing to show that you applied for Murshidabad.
Lord, page 6, first line, if my lord sees. To supplementary page.
Instead of making things easy, you are complicating. Whether you want it in Jalpaiguri, you want 2 separate licenses, single licenses, make it clear.
Lord, I'll take instruction in that.
Yes, you are not ready. I can understand. And it will go after the vacations. We allow the learned advocate for the petitioner to come prepared. List the same on 3rd November 2025.
Will appear after the vacation, Lord?
Now, 3rd of November.
Last occasion, they have filed a supplementary affidavit that has not been recorded in the.
Anyway, even if it is not recorded,
Lord,
it's there on
we are
file.
not ready.
Yes. Not ready, nothing doing. Don't stare at the court. Yes. 13. Yes, it's better you prefer appeal for expunging this.
He is not ready, it has been recorded. So you should file an appeal against that.
Certainly.
Under 15, I have an application for addition of party.
15?
Yes.
But this is 13.
That,
We are opposing that application.
I did 25. 13. Here,
Let us start with 13.
13, 14 are contempt.
The last
Lord,
order
item
you
13,
lord
I have
kindly
filed an
see.
application for addition of party, my lord, here.
13 also addition of party. By whom?
Lord, to the writ petition by the directors as well as the production managers and cinematographers association.
What happened, my lord?
So the it has at the right place the stone has been thrown.
Yes.
This is what
This is
it
what
implies.
the octopus is spreading
Lord,
its
against
tentacle.
us, Lord,
Yes, I can
contempt
well
petition has,
follow.
Lord,
I can
against
well
us,
follow.
contempt petition has been filed.
Report,
Arraigning us as
last
party.
report, your lordship's
Yes.
first order was that they should come up with the committee and the modality.
Yes, my lord. That's all.
Now,
Should I get a
State. No. State.
No. But my submission
State.
is not everything
Mr.
has been done.
Vishwarup Bandyopadhyay was there.
What I am
Mr.
Can I give you 1 minute time? 1 minute.
Vishnu Bhatte was appearing.
I will not take more than 1 minute.
3 and 4.
Mr.
Krishanna Bandyopadhyay.
1 minute.
Yes, Mr. Vishwarup Bhattacharya, please come. There is a report. Mr. Mitra is there. I cannot see. I could not see. I'm so sorry I couldn't see you. Yes, sir. Please come.
Yeah, before that, madam, may I get 1 minute? 1 minute.
You are?
I am the producer.
Yes.
Everything is going on behind my back. Payment
Yes.
has to be made by me. I don't know what is happening. I have not been made a party.
You will be heard. Yes.
Kindly add me.
No, wait. Please wait. Let me hear. The principal secretary is here.
What the principal secretary do? This is the burden will be on me.
Right. Thing is, the principal secretary will not be able to do anything.
Your authority. Then
Yes.
it's totally private dispute.
Yes.
Now-
You want to make this a private dispute. You want that the industry does suffers, and the people over here, people over here will not be able to work.
The person who is financing, and these parties are depending on me.
Yes.
Something will be done. A committee will be formed. Decision will be taken. Binding on me.
Whether binding or not, that's something else.
Nothing to be binding. It's a review committee. I have an
Something else.
application.
If you feel,
From 3rd
if
April,
you-
this is going on.
I will not add you.
These are
It is his petition. He will decide.
Reject that.
I will not reject it also. I will not reject it.
Reject it.
Nothing doing.
I am the producer.
Please
madam.
wait.
My money, everything
There are
is going.
Please wait.
thousands of producers.
Sir, I'll hear you.
Mr. Mojumdar, one.
Lord, I have an application. Lord, I am already implemented as respondent number 5.
Yes.
Allegations are against me.
Right.
But I have used in the nature of an application. But I have pointed out who the petitioners are and what is their intention.
I'll hear you. Let me see what the principal secretary has done, whether he's been able to find out a solution to what the problem.
Last Friday, we got
this court officer, he got the officer got names of 3 members of the committee. They want 3 members committee given by the petitioners group.
All right.
Saturday came the list of nominees of the federation numbering 20.
20?
Yes, my lord.
I'm underestimated. 24.
24.
Now, my lord, so I have to
Shabai Raja,
meet
it's
with
like
both
this.
of them. Again,
No, nobody can choose one. They will not rely upon one. Everybody wants to put their head up. Yes, sir.
Therefore, we have to sit with them
Hmm.
without hearing natural justice.
Yes. So you'll sit with 24 persons who have been.
That is why
They are all affiliates of the federation.
total 27 names.
They are all affiliates of the federation.
Yes, naturally.
We have been
Union,
told, a formal committee has been
Mr.
constituted.
Muthuta can explain.
By whom? By the principal secretary?
By the principal secretary.
And who are the members?
There are various members from the FRFTI chairman. There are 3.
Probably represents the first petitioner who has not been directly.
I have represented all of them.
But so far as I am concerned, I can apply what fields are going on. One by one.
Director, let him explain. Let him explain how is the director.
May I just indicate to your lordship? Lordship may kindly bear me for 2 minutes.
You will not allow him to do anything. He can do a lot of things.
I tell your lordship, the whole idea, just 1 minute. The whole idea is that if they can get 1 minute, if they can get 20 members on board from the guild side or the federation side,
you will be ousted.
Yes.
I can understand.
That's the whole idea.
I can well understand this.
That's the whole idea.
Politicized, they do not want to lose control. Because by this manner, it will be entirely extinguished. It will be a cartel, to be run by a particular group. And that will continue. And the state is interested in forming the committee. They are very well, they have proceeded further. They have selected the persons who will be nominated for the committee. There are 2 ministers also included in the committee, but we have objections to those. These have been done. And from Mumbai has nothing about the industry. That we have referred. The government did not accept all. These are the suggestions given. And they had also given the suggestions in the first report. You will also find they have suggested for 3 or for 5 names. That was the suggestion recorded in the report filed by the principal secretary. Now they are turning back.
No,
when it has been decided to form the committee, now they are turning back because they will be losing control. And this cartel will continue.
These 9 petitioners are also members of a trade union.
The state government is
number 1.
Now the state government is delaying because I don't know, there may be some class of interest.
Yes, they don't know anything.
The state is not in a position to control y'all. Yes.
No question of controlling. State is required to then appoint some retired justice as a reviewer.
Very good.
Let it be appointed as I suggested on the last
the President of India be appointed. There is an operative code of conduct which is really the service conditions governing.
Justice Sanjeev Banerjee.
Not 8, class 8 pass, class 9 plus, class 10 plus. But these are the qualification of the persons who are working in the industry normally.
As we are told in the hearing,
20 to 22 hours of work in a day paying 1,000 rupees and one has to run for 7 months to get the money.
They are protecting the interest of the technicians. We are not concerned. We are concerned with
That's the problem. That's the problem.
The actors' interest. Then let them a minimum wages fixed by the government for the technicians. They will pay.
May I just
ask this question to myself. Who pays?
Mr. Basu's client is yet to be added.
One will come, order and hold is there. The application has not been filed.
May I just make one submission. A, your lordship has passed direction for constitution of the committee. B, several adjournments have been taken on behalf of the state that the committee would be formed. All the members of the federation and the petitioners participated in the meeting. There is no dispute to that effect. All the members, we have suggested some names, they have suggested some names. It appears from their suggestion that they want about in excess of 20 members in the committee. That is also admitted by Mr. Mujumdar.
Yes, sir.
After all these things, which after the process is now in the verge of completion, Your Lordship will now find Mr. Mojumdar has taken out an application, which is an application regarding maintainability of the writ petition.
Apropos the observation of the Honorable Division Bench.
has said that. No, one thing. One thing. Second,
No,
Mr.
tell me one thing.
Yes.
Who are the players over here?
The actors, the directors, the actors are not regulated by any.
So they are out.
They are out.
All right, the directors.
Yes, actors are also. Yes,
No, actors are not regulated. Their actions are not regulated. Subject to correction by Mr.
Actors are writ petitioners.
No, directors are writ petitioners.
But they are also, when they are acting, they have no problem.
No, let us not.
When they are acting, they have no problem.
All right. Assuming the actors, the directors, the producers, technicians, and no, they will cover that. They
Vendors also 27 categories involved. 27 categories.
Vendors means
who supplies the lights.
The lights.
There are 20.
How many heads?
Yes,
27.
As of today, my lord, out of 27, because the
27
directors of Directors Association of Eastern India was one of the affiliates of the federation. Now, after these cases, they have been de-affiliated.
No.
Now there are 26 affiliates who represent directors, producers, assistant producers, technicians, all. Those are the constituent of respondent number 5, whom Mr. Mojumdar is
The
representing.
federation.
Yes, this is a federation.
No.
Independent
All right. Suppose the federation speaks. Does the federation speak for
For
all?
all. That is the constitution of the federation. That is the constitution of the federation.
One minute, my lord.
That is the constitution.
1 minute. The first, my lord, kind.
But in fact, the MOU, your lordship has considered on the first date, my lord, your lordship, this will in between IMPA and federations. But for all the technicians, all the 26
Why is the federation not a party? Why is the Directors Association not?
It was initially made in 2013. Then they came up with another MOU of 2022. That also expired.
Which was a signatory?
Between the federations and I am IMPA. And because the federation representing everybody, 26 affiliates.
Suppressing the
federation.
Just indicate one by one.
Let me make my mind clear so that you all can make submission. There is a requirement of constitution of a committee. Yes, because Chief Secretary alone cannot solve it. Now, who will be the members of the? So, one person from the stakeholders. So, I want to know who are the stakeholders. At least one from each.
Starting from producer up to supplier.
Kindly
please note the names of the nominees, not all within the state.
Answer this query from the perspective of the writ petitioner. They may have a different say. From the perspective of the writ petitioner, it would be producers, it may be some renowned actors, because my lord, they know what is to be done.
Yes.
Then, my lord, there will be technicians as a whole. But technicians cannot be represented class-wise.
Yes, this is what I was thinking.
My lord, now, my lord, I make reference to the application filed by Mr. Mojumdar's client, where there is a specific pleading in that application that we have in excess of 20 affiliates. The affiliates are named. So, my lord, if the federation is represented by 3 or 4 members, as suggested by the principal secretary when we were having that kind of discussion, that takes care of those 26 guilds, which are basically arms and tentacles of this particular federation. And that is the pleading in the federation application. Yes, they have pleaded.
All right, just wait. Who are your members? You are the federation.
My members are the trade unions. Under the Trade Unions Act, each federation or each association is a different trade union.
Right.
I am a separate trade union registered under the Trade Unions Act.
Yes.
So is the Directors Association.
Who are your members?
My members are the institutions. All the federations are the associations. Not the federation, the associations, the guilds and all these things.
26.
No, but then these associations are constituting of whom? The association?
The associations are constituted of natural persons.
No.
Say,
No.
Say the technicians, the cine workers.
The artificial persons.
If you term them as senior worker, then they will be the technician, they will be the lightsman, they will be the suppliers, they will be the, I do not know who are there.
A clear picture.
So senior workers.
Senior workers are not our. The vendors are not our members.
Vendors are not your members.
Affiliated to this association.
All right.
Kindly takes paragraph 2 of their application.
No, whatever it is, how many can be formed a part of that committee.
They say.
But I have
paragraph-
suggested the federation has suggested
20 names.
5 names.
consider it apart from the members, not the, please see that there is a list of persons, not who eminent persons from the industry. Gautam Ghosh, Srijit Mukherjee, Prosenjit Chatterjee, Rahul Mukherjee, Srijit Roy, Somnath Kundu, Shiva Prasad
Don't
Mukherjee.
name anybody over here. Thing is,
But
somebody
they are not our
who will
members
be-
as such.
who will be representing them.
No, there are 26 such affiliated trade unions. I had given out of them 1 or 15 names from these affiliated members.
Why 15?
Out of
Why
26.
can you? So what?
Out
you,
of 26.
No, you please select one.
Please visualize the situation. A makeup artist has a different requirement. A technician has a different requirement. A cat worker has a different requirement. So is a lightman having a different
Federations will
the
be
main,
in
the main is the
existence.
photographer.
It will be a review committee.
The main is the photographer.
The federations will be in existence. They will be
Listen,
looking
if
after
you
their
have so
interest.
many heads, then the body cannot function.
Let the secretary decide who will be the committee
Mr.
member.
No.
I believe Mr. Bandyopadhyay has always appeared in some
Yes.
of the matters where the federations are represented by
Listen,
associations. It
you
happens everywhere, all
give
India
me
level.
the name, not me, the principal secretary forward the name of 1 or maximum 2, not more than that. 20, so many names, 23 names have come, 24.
There will be, this will lead to a stalemate situation. Unless not properly, 1 or 2 from each of the groups, then
Then the groups will there are 10 groups, so it will come to 20.
their members
That
are
is what
their members are not. Why does the 10 petitioners have to look at them differently? They are the members of an association. The association is not before the court.
they are there. Only 3 names have been forwarded.
Individual
They
names,
can
mainly
be-
outsiders. Mainly outsiders.
No. Now we have forwarded 3 names of the petitioners.
If the petitioners are happy with outsiders, so be it.
Do they want to carry on or they want to disturb? That's the question. They nominate persons of certain industries which are on strike. Which are on strike.
Yes. Okay, who are you representing?
For 3 separate trade unions against whom reliefs are claimed in the
Very well. 3
petition.
separate trade unions. Don't think 3 persons will be permitted to stay in the committee. No, sorry.
What is about me?
1.
My money.
1.
He is not representing any association. He is an individual. Producers comes and says that I will be in committee.
My money.
Only to
Producer's
stall
money.
this.
Order not too late.
Stall these.
If you say that you won't pay, don't pay.
Rana Sarkar.
It will not be binding on me.
It is up to you whether you in which pocket you will put your money in.
Can you give me minister? If any decision is taken in terms of lordship's order, that will not be binding on me. If that is clear, no problem.
Is only the court wants to see that the film industry
runs
properly.
If some decision is
Nothing
taken,
more than
suppose
that.
I'm given an instance. Suppose this should be the
Run
minimum
at the
wages. Please, please.
control of some.
Play on
It will
today
continue.
as the committee decides that X is the minimum wages. I have to abide by
No, committee will not decide. Minimum wages is
whatever.
decided under the minimum wages
I'm
act.
just giving an instance. I'm giving an instance.
My business.
Whether
You never know what the decision will be,
if
what the
whether
problem
decision
is.
is binding on me or not. If the decision is binding on me, then I'm a necessary party. There is an existing rate, settlements executed, they want to disturb it through certain producers, 1 or 2 producers. If a lordship thinks,
Sir, will you please,
saying that it is not binding on you.
The principal secretary, please find out a solution to the problem that is being created here.
The petition, there are 13 petitions.
Yes.
They all claim to be directors,
Yes.
assuming they are directors.
Right.
Assuming.
Directors.
They have got their own trade union.
Yes.
In the paragraph 2 of the petition, they have said the directors have their own trade union
Yes.
and name is given. Their trade union is not espousing the cause of these directors. So individually they have fight.
Yes.
Against whom? And what's the grievance? Grievance is that the number 5 respondent for Mr. Mujumdar appearing is the apex body of several trade unions under him.
Sir, we won't go into all these things.
No, don't
We
go
keep
into
Article
Don't
19,
go into, I'm telling you.
21 in front.
The trade union.
Nothing is settled up till now.
These trade union members are technicians. Technicians are members.
That has been also held to be in our
Technicians.
favor by the division.
So, for example, cameraman, the cat worker, and all these things. They are all technicians. Different varieties of technicians are there. So they are technicians. And the trade union, number 5, in consultation with EIMPA, that is Producers Association, have settled the regulation, namely what should be the working hour of their members, what should be the wages, minimum wages of the workers. They have settled their own rates and wages. They say, whoever wants to hire my members, you have to pay as per regulation framed by us in consultation with EIMPA, the Producer Association. Now, they also say, from 5 in the petition, they say so, that you are not bound to hire my man. If you hire technicians outside my union, my trade union.
Sir, let us not go into all these things.
This
If
is
you
a
go by
genuine
the
thing.
petition, the counter affidavits and whatever, then we will not end up anywhere. So the thing is Article 19 and Article 21, keeping it in mind how this industry can function, please find
Now,
out a solution.
the difficulty is this.
Please wait.
Kindly see the report file.
The principal secretary has thought of constituting a committee to look into all these things. Now, who will be the members of the committee? This is becoming an issue.
Therefore, this difficult must have seen how the state is unable to control the dispute between them.
Right.
Even court is finding difficult to
Right.
That is the
how
whole
can
idea.
I control their dispute?
That is the whole idea.
Can you see the prayer? See the
No,
prayer.
don't go by
No,
the
don't
prayers.
see the prayer. But then the review committee will be there. Every decision may be challenged. How is that binding on them?
Yes.
Do they all agree that if the court forms a review committee, we shall all abide by the decisions, we will not challenge that?
Yes.
Let them say
That is
so.
point. If it is not binding on me, reject my application.
Yes, that. Otherwise, the court will not pass any order infectious.
Yes.
Court will not pass any order which is impossible to perform.
Reopening of
Court is forming an idea for a review committee. Actually, on the basis that review committee decide the dispute between them, and that decision will be binding on them. They will abide by that.
Yes.
That is not forthcoming.
Yes.
Then what we may form a review committee. Very good, review committee.
It is your client who is forming the
Very
committee.
good. Review committee lordship says all the government is not willing
The principal secretary or the department of the state, you are the state. You are there to ensure that this industry flourishes and functions properly.
That's right.
Whatever is required to be done, please do it. You have taken a decision to formulate a committee. Now, who will be the members of the committee? There is a problem?
There has never been a committee before.
Right.
First time. Now
Then the principal secretary individually decides.
there is only by the court, government is not want to burn their hands by doing this. Because once they have started, review committee, they are all frustrated. Nobody carried out. So therefore, there is no obligation, statutory duty of the state to arbitrate upon the dispute between two arbitrators.
No, sorry,
two
not
trade unions.
arbitration. This is not arbitration. You are the state. You are there to ensure that the people, the industry which is being run, which is there,
That's right. But the state
it exists, it doesn't perish.
Exactly, so. But state is bound by statutes.
Yes.
Is there any statutes? Is there any regulation?
Yes,
is there any constitutional provision saying that the state is duty bound or statutory duty bound to intervene in the dispute between the two trade unions?
No, don't go into that.
That's right.
Why will you go into this trade union issue? You see that the industry flourishes.
I want to see that the industry flourishing,
see
but
the
court
report.
can do that. State can do that if the court is, state has got statutory obligations and duties. There is nothing.
Oh, the state has got no responsibility. Let the state go to hell.
Kindly see the report once.
Sir, the court has tried enough.
Yeah.
And if the state is not agreeable, this dispute cannot be decided in the writ petition. Please come.
Then I will argue on the affidavit.
Nothing.
Well, I'll argue on the maintainability
No, please
issue.
go before the division bench.
Sir, kindly see the report, paragraph 3, kindly see the report.
The writ petition.
And as per the court, they
writ
themselves said,
petition,
I recorded in the minutes that the consensus was that the committee to be formed.
The
That is our prayer also in the writ petition.
Revolves around the
But then kindly cite kindly let me cite some judgments on this issue, because I had cited, you also had decided on 8th of July order. Now today, there is no question of maintainability issue. Kindly come the 8th of July order.
The
and
court
kindly
has
ask me to
tried
place
its
judgment.
best to arrive at a solution to the problem faced by the petitioners. Stop. It
Let
the
me
matter
argue,
was
on this
referred
issue,
to
kindly
the
take it up
principal
now.
secretary.
Kindly allow me to produce certain judgments. It's the state's obligation to preserve the fundamental rights. That has been held lastly by the 5 judges by Constitution Bench in Counsel case. Let me show it, my lord.
The respondents raise a serious objection with regard to the same. Stop. It appears that the state intends to wash its hands off from maintaining hands off to ensure that the industry functions smoothly. Stop. It appears that the political parties are heavily upon the state, and the principal secretary is also not in a position to take a decision in the matter. Stop. With such disputes, the writ petition cannot be decided. Stop. The writ petition accordingly stands dismissed. Stop. It will, however, be open for all the parties to avail the remedies available in law.
Then the contempt we proceeded with, we have filed contempts. There are 2 contempts applications,
Yes.
They have violated the interim order passed by your lordship.
What was the interim order? To ensure that
not to interfere with the work of the petitioners. They have stopped the work. We have given the instances. Then let the rule be issued.
Who has stopped the work?
Federation. Against whom the directions? Yes.
But then was that person or the body part
has been
in
made
the writ
party.
petition?
Has been made party in the
In the
contempt.
writ petition.
In the contempt. In the contempt.
It's not
In the
mentioned.
federation has been made party.
You have not been added.
If the person or the body is not a party in the writ petition, how can you
Stranger.
No,
because
how can you allege contempt?
a stranger to the proceedings can
Yes.
also be proceeded.
Yes. No, but then the person
They were
has to
the-
know that
they
this
were
is
the-
the court's order.
They were the constituents.
The court's order has to be made known to them.
Yes,
It was
your lordship. We
the
have
print media.
we have filed
Oh.
contempt petition. Contempt petition is primarily against the federation and my lord is constituent affiliates. My lord, the order was well communicated to the federation. Your lordship will find from the various events that my lord the correspondence and exchange pursuant to the directions issued by your lordship. So my lord, they were aware of the order. Being part of the federation, being affiliates of the federation, they intentionally and willfully disobeyed the directions contained in your lordship's order.
Yes, but were they made known of the court's order?
Yes,
They were
that is
aware.
there in the contempt petition.
All right.
They are in the contempt petition.
So my lord, kindly issue rule today.
No, this is can't be for the asking.
No. My lord, at the stage of contempt, at the stage of contempt.
Senior friend opposes my application for addition of party, saying I'm not a party. I will not be in any hearing.
Let them file affidavit in the contempt.
They have arraigned us in the contempt petition.
At the stage of issuance of rule,
Then
the
then
contemnor is
Lord-
not at liberty to open its mouth. Yes.
Your lordship will consider if at all rule is.
We have not served the contempt applications upon them. It is.
Rule,
I cannot.
Rule is to be issued in terms of, your lordship will first consider whether this at all lies against me, whether there is a prima facie case of contempt.
You have made the president of the federation,
Yes.
president, senior and video, such and such.
Secretary. There was a specific directions not to participate in any work.
That content number 228 is my
Your lordship is
association.
We have annexed correspondences,
14
WhatsApp messages.
persons. 14 persons are implemented as
They are all
contemnors.
constituents of the federation.
They have not been added. in the
Your lordship kindly issued the rule against the office bearers of the federation.
Kindly,
Why are they screaming? I don't know. They did not make me a party.
You are also not screaming less. No, it's not that you point fingers at somebody and say he's screaming and you are also screaming.
Otherwise, I have not.
The court can hear everything, whoever speaks from any place. Yes.
kindly,
I am responding number 2
kindly
to
issue rule, then
conditional
respond
number 2
to
to
the
8.
rule.
1 minute. Who are the parties in the writ? Let me see.
Federation only.
Federation.
All right. So the federation was a party and you have impleted the members over here.
Order was passed, my lord, in presence of federation.
Yes.
All right.
That he had
And according to you, it's the federation that is violating the court's order.
violated. They have
Please see
stopped.
the pleading.
In
It has
fact,
been served
today
on
none
you.
of the petitioners has work. Even the Anirban Bhattacharya has no work. Even the Sudesh Narayan Pran Bodha, nobody. Everybody is prevented from doing any work.
The pleadings in the
Today.
contempt application now. The workers,
These are the pleadings.
the workers had gone on strike.
Today the state has been successfully
Yes, sir.
scuttled the litigation very successfully by deploying the forces, the other unknown forces, and my lord, now they want to scuttle the contempt proceedings also.
All right. Contempt. Please record an order.
Yes.
The contemners are directed to file affidavit in opposition to the contempt. Did you serve?
No, unless your lordship direct.
Let the contempt application be served. Opposition টা পরে আসবে, আগে service. Let the contempt application be served upon the alleged contemners. Stop. It will be open for the contemners to file affidavit in opposition to the contempt application by 10th November.
My lord, kindly direct them to serve a copy of the writ petition also. My lord, I have
Yes.
not been added as a party respondent.
Writ petition is disposed of, dismissed. Worry. You are successful.
Released on 17th. In the meantime, see if anything the division bench can do.
One line for can 6. One line for can 6. In view of the dismissal of writ petition, can
All application stands dismissed.
so that I can
Certainly.
no observation, nothing.
Nothing.
Writ petition was maintainable. My lord, today I can
Maintainable,
also
but
make
then-
something.
My lord,
But then this dispute cannot be resolved.
We are very
I can understand. The state is
State has
successful.
now, my lord, juggling.
I can
Once they
understand.
come up with that, they-
Right. There is no statutory obligation.
no statutory obligation is required. It's a constitutional obligation.
I have approached Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
It's a constitutional obligation settled by the Supreme Court.
Well, I find I am the enemy of Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Ground তুলে দিবা।
সব কটাতেই আলাদা করা আছে। All along আলাদা করা আছে। সিপ্যান একটা আছে। দুটো আছে।
It's a moral victory of my lord unscrupulous person.
আগর তুমি এখন সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট।
দুটোতে বোধহয় সিপ্যান আছে। না তাতে কিন্তু ডিসমিসাল অফ রিটটা কিন্তু থাকবে। Yes, call.
Item number 23.
As per the respondents, my objection is there.
Your?
Evidence position.
Give. Yes.
The municipality, Kishunagar municipality is the petitioner. Mala. In the meantime, recently, the chairman has been removed due to some political turbulence.
Yes.
He has been removed also, my lord.
All right.
My lord, the government also intervened under section 431. So, my lord, I request
Municipality claims payment of
the
municipal
matter after
charges.
vacation. We have already taken steps to send the briefs to the municipality.
What is the stand in the opposition?
Lordship, there is one campus. I am enjoying the 50%. There are two departments of the central government. One is the telephone postal. I am only responsible for the postal department.
Why not
So
the-
I am asking them several times, please give me the what is the rate of the service and what is my area. In my objection, I have sometimes they have given, but they have not clearly stated what is they have raised the entire
All right, please come. The affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3 in court today be taken on record. Stop. As the learned advocates representing the petitioners have since retired from the brief or removed what?
Removed from the chairman and the advocates both are removed.
Are no longer appearing Korodin. Are no longer appearing for the petitioners. Accordingly, let copy of the affidavit in opposition be served directly upon the municipality.
We have served us.
No, municipality.
Who did you serve?
So they have served us.
You. All right. তাহলে একটা লিখুন তো কি বললাম এখানটা?
Let an intimation be served upon them. We will send the everything.
না না কপি তো সার্ভ করে দিয়েছে ওই লাইনটা কেটে দিন আপনি লিখুন যে copy of the affidavit in opposition was served upon the learned advocate previously representing the municipality. Stop. It will be open for the municipality to file exception to the not exception affidavit in reply to the opposition filed. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Again, they will seek for time today.
Huh?
They will seek for time.
I'm paying for time.
Why?
Mr. Busumullik is appearing in this matter, my lord.
He was there online just now.
Just now, my lord, but report has not.
Sir, Mr. Dinda was appearing, my lord. On the last.
Mr. Busumullik.
Yes, where is who is to file a report?
My lord, respondent number 5 and 6 send a report, my lord.
Give.
We'll send no, my lord. We'll send a report, my lord. Matter. One criminal matter is pending. That's why. And criminal matter is old matter, my lord. Some papers. We need some time, my lord, to find.
May I briefly?
Yes, please.
What had happened, Your Lordship, in this, the one of the case record was not available. So petitioner in the passport authorities report, it was revealed 6 cases are pending, whereas he had taken NOC in only 1 or 2. Remaining are still yet to be taken NOC. In one of the matters, the entire case file is not available. That has to be restored. Under a writ jurisdiction under 226, this
it has to be reconstructed.
Reconstructed.
Yes.
So the relief at present for the petitioner, what is he seeking, is not available, cannot be granted, Your Lordship. His renewal for passport has been.
I have followed it, but then the file which is missing is from which place?
From one of the lower courts in Alipur.
In Alipur, is the case number there?
Yes, case number and everything is there.
Right.
Every case record, it's a complaint case. So police would not have any records. It's only the de facto complainant and the court has records. So reconstruction has to
from the end of the petitioner.
From the end of the petitioner or the de facto complainant. This court or the police authorities cannot help him in any way.
Where are the details of the
kindly
cases?
Comes to page 42.
1 minute. Details of the cases?
Yes, kindly comes to page 42, my lord. That is what I am showing, my lord.
42 of the writ petition?
42 of the writ petition.
Yes, please.
Now, my lord, kindly see one warrant, PS Jadavpur warrant, CN, my lord has got page 42. My lord, kindly see, it is the details are given. One is under 138 NI Act. Another is pending in the 5th JM Shialda. Then 14302 under section 107 CRPC. This is the one, my lord, which is missing. We don't have record of this anywhere.
Yes.
Now, my lord, when the writ petition was earlier taken up on 21st February, when Mr. Dinda appeared in the original site, because later on it was converted, Mr. Dinda came up by saying that there is a separate case which is pending in Bhawanipur. Your lordship was of the opinion that since the cases were not available, and till today, my lord, the petitioner says that this case does not belong to me because we have checked up. Accordingly, my lord, a report was called for from the state authorities as to whether any other case is available against me or not. This report has been waiting since February 2025. My lord, unless and I know, my lord, I have to take a no objection, I have to apply afresh. But unless and until I know the details and 107 CRPC, my lord.
Listen, as on date, whatever is available, you have to take steps on the basis of that. The writ petition, keeping it
My lord,
pending is not
otherwise I will
going to
not get
serve
the
you.
passport, my lord.
Nothing doing. Please
But
come.
otherwise I will not get the passport. Now, my lord,
The
kindly consider your lordship's one order. my lord,
view of
21st
the
February.
adverse police report against the petitioner, comma, the petitioner's application for passport cannot be proceeded with.
No, my lord, it has lapsed already.
Acha, renewed. You want renewal?
My lord, I will apply afresh. Today I am not before your lordship for the passport, my lord. I will apply afresh. At least I want the cases which are against me.
Whatever is there is there.
My lord, then my lord, only records this
Acha,
fact that whatever is there in page 42 are the only cases. This much.
Why will the court record? Is the court maintaining the records?
Kindly see your lordship's own order, my lord. At page
Okay,
21st February.
what is the prayer? Objection raised. Reissuing passport. কি বললাম ওটা ওখানে?
Petitioner's application for passport
cannot be proceeded with. Stop. The petitioner, it will be open for the petitioner to take steps in the matter strictly in accordance with the notifications published by the Ministry of External Affairs. Stop. The details of the criminal cases are already within the knowledge of the petitioner. Stop. If any further criminal case is found to be pending against the petitioner, comma, then the petitioner will be obliged to take steps in respect of the said criminal case in accordance with law. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Just one indulgence, my lord. 107 CRPC has nothing to do with the petitioner, with greatest of respect, my lord.
Very well.
That is the only thing, my lord. Kindly, for that I have come before your lordship, my lord. 107 CRPC is not available. 13-year-old record, my lord. 107 is maintenance
Is
of
this court here to reconstruct the records?
My lord, I cannot reconstruct the record on my own.
482 he has.
Sir, 482 jurisdiction cannot be invoked.
Whether it can be, whether it cannot be, please take steps. This court is not the competent forum to advise you. Please call the next matter.
My lord, I'm appearing for Reserve Bank of India and Banking Ombudsman.
My lord, this is that matter, my lord, without giving opportunity of hearing এটা দিয়ে দিন না to the petitioner এটা দিয়ে দিন without giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner, the ombudsman closed my complaint, and which is beyond of law as per chapter 3 clause 7(2) of the banking ombudsman scheme. That is beyond of law. Well, with all papers and all documents have already been given. Thereafter, they have closed my application, closed my complaint with the liberty to the petitioner to make a fresh application. But my lord, your lordships knows it very well that in self-same cause of self-same issue, the no application will be permitted to the banking ombudsman scheme. That's why, my lord, we have made an application, and that's why we have come to before this honorable court. Your lordship, kindly see that page 90. This is my complaint. That is complaint date 4th of January 2021. And next page, your lordship, kindly see 91. That is their letter dated 3rd of February 2021. My complaint number is last 2362, and my that's complaint number they have against that order, the 2362, they have told the in response to your caption complaint, we advise them same has been examined as such and such. Your lordship,
page 90, it appears that the pre-closure charges was 2%.
Yes.
Thereafter increased to 3%.
Yes.
You want it 2%.
Yes.
This is your prayer.
This is my prayer to
Now, what
that-
can the ombudsman do and what can the writ court
No, my
do?
lord, this is our against the bank of private bank, South Indian Bank. There we have paid for that pre-closure charges that do not be circulated. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, the ombudsman, we have made complaint before the ombudsman to satisfy the.
Show me clause 9(2)(a) and 9(2).
Yes, my lord. 9(2), they have stated, your lordship, kindly page 91. They have given that we have filed another application. We have to file another application, but my lord, there is no pursuant to the letter. We tried several times to lodge a complaint. Your lordship, but
There's no
my lord,
record of it. This is
complaint in
the submission being made
portal,
from the bar.
I did not get any access. Thereafter, my lord, your lordship, they filed a reply that all are same clause, but my lord, your lordship, kindly see.
See, page 91, it has been mentioned the complaint should clearly state 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes, my
5.
lord, we have already stated.
No.
That's why, your lordship, kindly see page 90. All our complaints are there. Moreover, we have to try that I have to make several times as per their order. We have to try to several times to lodge a fresh complaint. But my lord, the portal is not accept me.
Alan, may I make my submission?
Please wait. Please
Alan,
wait.
may I make
Yes.
my submission?
Yes.
My lord,
If
your
your
lordship,
lordship-
kindly see another. They have
No, just 1 minute.
If your lordship kindly looks into the report which was filed by Banking
Yes,
Ombudsman
my lord.
by way of an affidavit.
Yes.
This was affirmed by one Orpita Height on, I'll just give the date to your lordship. This would be dated
4th of August.
Yes,
Yes.
4th of August.
Filed my
Now, your
exception.
lordship, yes, the exception which my learned senior friend has placed is to this particular report. Now, may I just trouble your lordship with paragraph 8 of this application, report?
Which
Your
page
lordship
do
will
I get
find
it?
paragraph number 8 at internal page number 5 of the affidavit.
Yes.
It begins with that four complaints.
Yes.
Now, your lordship will find that in this paragraph, I have mentioned about 4 complaints. The first complaint, as I find from the exception, pertains to the number being 2362, which has been shown to your lordship. The rest of the complaints, for the time being, I'm not placing before your lordship. Kindly come to page number 58, which is the complaint that was lodged. Annexed to this affidavit itself, page
Yes.
number 58,
Page number
58, annexure C.
2362. Yes.
Now, your lordship will find the complaint being lodged against South Indian Bank. Then your lordship will find the details of it. In the details, as has been rightly pointed out by your lordship, that their complaint was that initially, as per the sanction letter in the year 2015, fifth line from the top, under the caption details, if your
Yes,
lordship
yes.
will find, the reference is made to the sanction letter. But pausing here for a moment, my lord, no sanction letter was forwarded to the Banking Ombudsman along with the complaint which was lodged. A. B. Your lordship will see that under the sanction letter, these are the terms under the sanction letter itself. It's a commercial contract between the bank and the private party, and the interest quotient, whatever would be payable, would be as per the banking policy, because their Reserve Bank of India doesn't have a say. At least at the point of time when this complaint was lodged, the master circular was not there in place. Subsequently, there was an amendment after which there is an embargo on with regard to the charging of the pre-closure amount. Now, your lordship will note that after this complaint was lodged, without the particulars as is required under law, as has been pointed out, your lordship, we had closed this by way of our communication, which is at page number 60. If your lordship kindly turns to page number 60 once.
Yes.
Clause number 2. First, under clause number 1, we say that under clause 9.2 and 9.2a, the complaint is being closed. Why? Because they did not furnish the necessary particulars along with the complaint. like the sanction letter and all the particulars, as I pointed out. Now, under clause 2, your lordship will find, however, liberty was given to them. You may lodge a fresh complaint on the self-same issue as that of your complaint under reference after satisfying the conditions as detailed in clause number 9 of the scheme. Now, pausing here for a moment, what has been submitted before your lordship today is that they tried umpteen number of times, but it could not be lodged on the self-same cause of action. That's the submission made from the bar. Now, your lordship will kindly note what happened thereafter. At page number 64, if your lordship turns to page number 64, first 61, page number 61. This is another complaint which comes in, and your lordship will kindly take under the column of details, 8th line from the top.
Yes.
The sentence beginning with, this requirement was communicated to us.
Yes.
Just after takeover, we have cleared. I'm laying stress on this sentence, my lord. We have cleared all the loans and also paid the pre-closure charges under protest in full. Pausing here for a moment, my lord. There is nothing on record to support the contention of my learned friend, which is made from the bar, that they tried to upload it on the self-same cause of action. On the contrary, what they did was they paid it under full, under protest, as they say here, and they lodge a further complaint. If your lordship reads on along with me, but the bank is still denying to release our security. So then cause of action changes from here, from the second complaint, your lordship will find. Now it changes to the aspect that the bank is not releasing the security documents. And this goes on. This doesn't end here, your lordship will see. It continues even in the subsequent correspondence, which is at page number 64. Self-same cause again raised at a different point in time, where they again say that we have cleared this pre-closure charges in full, but bank is still denying the release of security. Then your lordship,
you are representing the banking ombudsman, right?
Representing
Who is
banking
representing the South Indian Bank?
Lordship, I beg to.
You are there. And Axis Bank?
The Axis Bank is added as a pro forma respondent. No reliefs is prayed against Axis Bank.
So primary grievance is against the Indian Bank?
Only my lord, ombudsman.
Now they say that, but in
my lord,
prayer
because
A,
my
your
lord,
lordship will find prayer A, the
lordship,
alternative
I
prayer is made against banking
unable
ombudsman.
to
The
file
principal
any-
prayer
as
is not against
we have-
Reserve Bank.
as
Try
per
to
their-
understand one thing. Ombudsman is the top authority who is to see whether there is any deficiency of service by the bank. Which bank? It is the Bank of South Indian Bank. The bank is here. What is your problem?
Malab, problem is they have already my entire charges had been withdrawn, had been taken down. Our entire bank amount has been, because my lord, we have changed the bank and our amount has been withdrawn to other bank.
My lord,
Because,
kindly,
my lord,
kindly
your
allows
lordship,
me 1 minute.
Just 1 minute.
Ombudsman has.
Are you aware what her problem is?
Lordship, the fact remains, initially their grievance was against the South Indian Bank. They have charges excess instead of 2. The bank has charged 3%. In terms of the Lordship's direction, we have filed our report on affidavit, disclosing, thereby annexing the letter of sanction, from where it would be evident that they have acknowledged the sanction letter. Kindly take trouble to our report at page number 9, from where it was, in case of a takeover by any other financial institutions, the pre-closure charges would be 3%.
All right.
And after perusal of the same, they become wiser. They have no case against the bank. They bank upon the.
Now your lordship will also
This
see
is our problem.
page number.
That's why complaint has been lodged.
The
before
ombudsman cannot do anything now.
No, my lord. Ombudsman has been, your lordship, kindly, we have made complaint. Ombudsman may reject this application.
It has been
They have
rejected and you have been given leave to file
Obviously, they
fresh.
did not
No,
obey
my
law.
lord, I do not access. I
Please
do not
come.
access. Your lordship, kindly see. I do not access.
The
Your
petitioner is
as
aggrieved
per
by
their, as per their
action of
contention,
the
we have
banking ombudsman.
Your lordship, kindly give direction to file a application before the and as per hand charges.
Banking ombudsman in
Manually,
closing
we
the
have to
complaint
file.
filed by the petitioner
Well,
without
as per
granting
their-
any opportunity of hearing. Stop. From the impugned order, of the Ombudsman, it appears that
Well, there is no
though
order
the
at all, only closed.
complaint of the petitioner stood closed, but the petitioner was granted liberty to file fresh complaint.
But we do not access.
Stop paragraph. The learned advocate representing the banking ombudsman submits that the petitioner did not file any complaint
No, my lord,
in
your
the
lordship
manner
kindly see.
as has been stated in the impugned order.
Well,
Stop
I have
paragraph.
complaint. They have wrongly.
It appears that the principal grievance of the petitioner is against the South Indian Bank Limited.
No, nice.
Stop. There is a commercial agreement between the petitioner and the South Indian Bank. Stop. The writ court will not be in a position to decide the disputed questions of facts.
My lord, your lordship kindly give direction
It
to the
will be
ombudsman
open
to reject this
for the
application.
petitioner to take steps in the matter in accordance with law, if so advised. Exception filed on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, this
to
is
the
rejection order. Your
affidavit
lordship kindly see as
filed
per
by
that we have to file there several times. Your lordship kindly see the page. Your lordship kindly see. We are unable to access the
filed by the banking
server.
ombudsman be taken.
Your lordship kindly see. We
For the
are
next
unable
matter.
to access the server. This is not
Dismissed.
at all, my lord, in rejection order.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord,
For the respondent number 8.
my lord, in pursuant to lordship's previous direction, my lord, we have served the copy of the order of your lordship, my lord, to the non-appearing respondents. Yes, and we have also made the affidavit of service to that effect, my lord.
Yes.
The banks were
May I?
to take instructions that I had.
The brief facts, my lord. The fact is that lordship has previously heard this matter, my lord. On
yes.
The matter is about, my lord, that the petitioner has a current account, my lord.
The Bank of Baroda, the State Bank of India, Axis Bank, and ICICI Bank are directed to
have got
revert with
instruction
instruction
to lordship kindly
as to whether the freeze is still required to be maintained. You are for?
I have got it. For his State Bank of India.
Yes, is the freeze required to be maintained?
My lord, unless we get an order from a judicial forum, my lord, the bank cannot.
So you are acting as per the
Yes.
order of the investigating law enforcement agencies. You are representing
I apply for the respondent number 7, who is the
who
Bank
is
of
the
Baroda.
Bank of Baroda.
My lord, same instruction.
Number 10 ICICI Bank, my lord. Same position. Complaint has been received from Andhra Pradesh, some police station from Andhra Pradesh, my lord. The account
When was the last complaint received? Not a request.
in May 2024. This was lodged, and subsequently we received intimation, my lord.
My lord, the FIR was lost a year ago, my lord. Still, they haven't sent a single communication to the petitioner, not even sending a single communication to the bank of the. My lord, kindly, my lord.
Heard the submission made on behalf of the parties. Stuff. The bank account of the petitioner remains frozen on the request made by the law enforcement agencies. Stuff. It has been submitted that several fraudulent transactions have been reported against the subject bank account. Stuff. The details of the criminal cases are made known to the petitioner.
No, my lord. Not even a single communication. The petitioner's name has not been made to the FIR, my lord.
Give communication. You,
yes, my lord. This is
please hand over. What about the Bank of Baroda?
The Bank of Baroda has got no instruction so far as the investigation is concerned.
Then who? How can you stop the? How can you freeze it?
I have nothing to do. But if your lordship orders, I'll be freeze.
How are you freezing? Who has permitted you to freeze?
At the instance of the investigating agency.
Show me.
My lord.
The others have the documents.
We don't have it, my lord.
Please pass on the details.
Lord, I'll do so.
Your details, please give.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly.
May I submit?
I'll submit. I'll hand over by tomorrow, my lord. Give me
All right.
3 days time, my lord.
The details of the are are required to be made known to the petitioner. Petitioners. Stop. The respondent banks are directed to
instruction to me
intimate the
to be communicated.
petitioners the details of the criminal cases.
My lord, this communication was sent to the bank, my lord, not to the petitioner, my lord.
Sir, please get the copy of the communication made to the bank so that you can approach the competent authority. কি বললাম? Criminal cases which are pending against the bank account of the petitioner. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take up necessary measures, now to take necessary steps in respect of the pending criminal cases, details of which shall be made known to the petitioner positively by by 19th September 2025, released on 22nd September.
Grateful, ma'am.
Due to affidavit of service taken on record.
Grateful, ma'am.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, matter was upgraded. Subsequently, it was taken up on 27th, and lordship, since then I was directed to serve upon the respondent authorities as well as the private.
What is the matter?
Yeah, my lord, the matter is, my lord, my next door shop owners are into scrap dealing. Now the problem is that they have their
Private
respective
respondent
shops.
represented or what?
Yes.
Are you there?
I'm representing the private representative, respondents number 10, 11 and 12.
All right. Who are you representing?
Representing the state.
Right.
My lord, though they are the shop owners, but they have expanded their business. They are into scrap dealing. Now, what they do, the scrap dealers are generally, they require a space where they have to break in those iron metals, whatever they purchase, come as a scrap to them. And that goes on night long. And they actually started using the footpath. And now slowly, they have expanded the area and taken over the entire footpath and the part of the road. And your lordship sees at least page 14 once. Comes to page 14. Lordship, the photograph itself will explain the entire case.
Yes.
This is the situation. And not only this, Lordship will always see that they are melting the copper, they are melting plastic, they are melting rubber, the pollution, the emittents, everything has become dangerous.
Yes. So what is your prayer?
My prayer is that removal, your lordship, removal of these practices. It's a factory-like exercises cannot be carried out in the footpath.
Corporation and the state.
But I have, frankly speaking, I have not received any information from my authority, but I can face your lordship likes that a report of the issue they are raised in the petition.
State.
My lord, I have a report.
Please give.
My lord, may I show the current photograph once?
No, I can understand. Who are you representing?
For the Pollution Control Board.
Yes, what is yours?
This is not coming under our consent administration. So what we did, your lordship, we have received a complaint. We have forwarded it to the concerned police station. Asked them to file an action taken report. If there is any violation, they will look into the matter.
The police has mentioned that the intimation has been served upon the Pollution Control Board to take action.
Pollution and Control Board is not the competent authority, your lordship. It's the municipality and the state.
So the police will say pollution, pollution will say state, corporation will say police. Roundabout.
Yes.
And the business is going to expand and the petitioner will not be in a position to use the land. Yes, private respondent, what is your submission?
Madam, we are we are shop owners licensed by the local municipal body. We do our business well within the shop premises.
Within the
Okay.
shop premises? What are the photographs here for?
Madam, this is only photographs of loading and unloading the.
So the entire day the loading and unloading goes on?
In that case, we are ready to file one affidavit that.
Affidavit?
We'll do.
I will direct the police to immediately remove all this from the footpath.
We are ready to, madam, file an affidavit.
You file your affidavit. Please come. The petitioner alleges that the private respondents are in the business of scrap dealing. Dealing. Stop. The private respondents uses the entire footpath for keeping the scrap materials. Stop. The business carries on for the entire day and also during the night time. Stop. Repeated requests made before the police did not merit any result. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the respondent authorities to initiate proceedings against such illegal activities of the private respondents. Stop. The petitioner has annexed photographs in support of the aforesaid submission. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits that they are carrying on the business as per the license issued by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies on the report forwarded by the officer in charge, Koraya Police Station, signed on 8th September 2025, wherefrom it appears that the complaint of the petitioner was verified and the police registered case Vide copy korben Koraya PS case number such and such against such and such.
And one person has been arrested. My lord.
During during investigation এটাও copy করবেন. Some scrap material was seized. Stop. After completion of the investigation, charge sheet video number 118/25 was submitted before the learned trial court on 11th August 2025. Stop. Paragraph. As the complaint of the petitioner was inquired by the police and prima facie the allegations made therein appeared to be have been found to be proper. Accordingly, the officer in charge, Koraya Police Station, is directed to take steps to remove all articles from the footpath in front of premises number
13A West Row.
13A
West Row.
West Row, ROW.
And 45.
Yeah, this one property.
45C Karaya Road.
45C Karaya Road.
13A West Row and 45C Karaya Road.
ঠিক আছে? The Kolkata Municipal Corporation shall ensure that the footpath remains unoccupied and free for the pedestrian movement. Stop. It will be open for the officer in charge, Koraya Police Station, to take help of the superior authority if required. Stop. The private respondents are restrained from keeping their scrap materials obstructing the footpath. Stuff. A report from the officer in charge, Koraya police station, and the Kolkata Municipal Corporation shall be placed before this court on the returnable date. September 17th. Service is taken on record. Did you file your wakalatnama?
No, not yet.
Why? How are you appearing without a wakalatnama?
File it during the next 2-3 days.
Next 2-3 days. Please put down your enrollment number in a piece of paper with your name so that it can be recorded in the order sheet.
Much obliged.
Leave to file wakalatnama. By Friday. Returnable on the 17th. By Friday. Call the next matter.
Pursuant to Lordship's last order, we have served upon the learned Saraswati of the learned court below. In this matter, we have prayed for the certified copy of the.
Before my learned friends proceeds further, I have received instruction to appear on not on on behalf of the Chief Judicial Magistrate, not officially today, but we have received Mr. Ganguly had a telephonic discussion with the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate. My lord, necessary instructions and appropriate authorization shall be provided to us. But today we are not in a position to assist your lordship to the extent of the Chief Judicial Magistrate. I know the prayer
He only wants certified copies of certain documents.
But we are in a precarious situation since we are not authorized today. We cannot assist.
The Sheriff is here?
No.
Yes. I have been intimated that he has come here personally. That is the reason I know. Certified copy দেওয়া হচ্ছে না কেন?
স্যার এই রেকর্ডটা গতকাল বিকেলবেলা আমরা 4:45 রিটটা পেয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ।
এবার আমাদের সিজিএম সাহেব ওই এলআর কে চিঠি করেছে লয়ার এনগেজ করার জন্য। এবার
লয়ারের ব্যাপারে বলতে হবে না, আপনি বলুন সার্টিফাইড কপিটা দেওয়া হচ্ছে না কেন?
এখন ম্যাডাম এটা আমাকে দেখে বলতে হবে। আর সিজিএম সাহেব আমাকে একটা ট্রু কপি দিয়েছেন।
ট্রু কপি দিয়েছে?
কপি দিয়েছেন।
কিসের ট্রু কপি দিয়েছে?
কেস রেকর্ডের।
দেখি।
The true copy may be only available because the main record is in Pune.
Is in Pune?
Yes, it has been transferred.
Main record could not have been transferred by the learned court below in view of the lack of jurisdiction of the learned court.
That is different. Whether it was transferred, not transferred, in accordance with law, is you want certified copy of certain documents.
Yes. So
Let
that
us
I can
see.
see to it and I can take further steps.
Let us see.
Bangalore or Pune.
Show me the document for which you want the certified copy.
In respect of all the orders.
All the orders.
Yes.
Case number 143 of 23.
Yes, my lord.
Where is your application, please show?
Lordship kindly comes to page 87. Application to what in view of your application dated 21/1/25 conveyed by learned district judge Nodia to this office on such and such date, it appears from the office record that the original case record of Kishanganj PS case number 143 of 2023 was transferred to Henoor PS Bangalore City as per court order dated 11/9/20. So therefore I have made the application.
Where is the application?
It is not available because the certified copy could not be given because the case.
Show me your application as you submitted application for certified copy on such and such. Where is this 30 September 2024 application for certified copy? It must be annexed.
I will show you.
Yes, please show. Have you not annexed it?
Or I have annexed it in the supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit. Page 4.
Lordship kindly comes to page annexure X1, page 4 of the supplementary affidavit.
You have a copy here?
Yes.
All right. আপনি দেখুন তো এটাই কি দরখাস্ত সার্টিফাইড কপির?
I am giving the original.
ম্যাডাম নিয়েছি।
অরিজিনালটা
Yes, I am
দেখি
giving
কবে দিয়েছে? When was this submitted?
On that date. The date.
30th of September.
Kindly turn
Certified
it to the
copy
back.
of.
Kindly turns the other side. reverse
Yes.
side. There is a note of the GRO.
Yes.
Certified copy could not be provided in absence of the original record.
All right. So you must be having skeletal copy of the, that is the true copy.
Yes, yes.
Make a certified copy and give it to him so that he can take steps. This is the only thing that is required to be done. আপনাদের কাছে তো একটা স্কেলিটাল কপি আছে,
This is what
এইটারই একটা সার্টিফাইড কপি ওনাদেরকে দিয়ে দিন, তাহলে উনি এইটা নিয়ে তো অন্য কোর্টে যাবেন। আপনি যদি কাগজগুলো রেখে দেন তাহলে উনি তো আর এগোতে পারছেন না।
they could not provide this because this is a photocopy.
Certified copy of the photocopies is given everywhere. Certified copy of the photocopy, please come.
But then kindly
The
that our
Sheresadar
appearance
of the কোন কোর্টে শেরেস্তাদার আপনি?
ম্যাডাম সিজিএম কোর্টের হেড ক্লার্ক ম্যাডাম।
আচ্ছা, দি হেড ক্লার্ক অফ দি সিজেএম কোর্ট নদিয়া
নদিয়া
is personal, কি নাম আপনার?
রাজনারায়ণ ব্যানার্জি।
Rajnaran Banerjee is personally present in court. Stuff. It has been submitted that the certified copy of the order sheets as prayed for by the petitioner could not be supplied as the original case record has been transferred to Henur, HENNUR, PS Bangalore City on 11th September 2024 as per the order of the learned CJM Krishnanagar Nodia dated 11th September 2024. Stop. The officer has placed before this court the photocopy of the order sheets. Stop. Paragraph. As the original of the as the original case record has already been transferred, comma, the photocopy of the the certified copy of the photocopy of the case records shall be supplied to the petitioner
whatever is available
upon compliance of all necessary formalities. ঠিক আছে?
So whatever is available. Well, we do not know that these are the entire records or not because they
What
might
is there?
Whatever is available.
যা কি বললাম?
As the original case record has already been transferred, the photocopy of the certified copy of the photocopy. No.
Certified copy of the photocopy. Certified copy of the photocopy. Certified copy of the photocopy of the case records that is available shall be supplied to the petitioner subject to compliance of all necessary formalities. এটা ফেরত নিয়ে যান আপনি। এখান থেকেই সার্টিফাইড কপি করে যা থাকবে, অর্ডার শিট চেয়েছে আপনি অর্ডার শিট গুলো দেবেন, অন্য জিনিস নয়। Affidavit of service is taken on.
But only one thing, my lord, kindly gives me the leave to because there is another prayer in this petition that is regarding the investigation. Since I have to get the order, unless I see the order, I cannot take further steps regarding whether the investigation has taken place in the right way or not.
Which investigation?
Regarding, my husband is missing.
No, it's all right. But the investigation, this court is not.
Lordship kindly grants me the leave so that I can ventilate those points in subsequent petition.
Apart from supplying the certified copy of the case records, none other prayers of the petitioner are considered in this writ petition. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to ventilate all other grievances before the appropriate forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Writ petition stands disposed.
One line for us. One line for us.
You are represented.
No, for the CJM.
You are not there for the CJM. You don't have the power.
My lord has the power.
No. You are there for the state. You don't get any.
They have already requested. It will come later. It will be a
আচ্ছা
difficult.
ঠিক আছে, ওনার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্সটা সিজিএম এর জন্য রেকর্ড করে নিন।
Regularized by the office of the LR.
Regularize, you take steps. Yes. Yes, please.
But a state of CJM court.
The?
Well, this pertains to grant of dealership
Hmm.
HPCL outlet, my lord, where we participated.
HPCL, who is representing? You are there? All right. Yes.
Participated. There was issue with regard to security deposit.
I'm for the Union of India.
All right. Yes.
That was security deposit. Now the stand of the respondent is that the tender has been discharged. That one paragraph, if I may show up that affidavit, my lord.
Which affidavit?
It appears really that there's not much left in the writ petition.
Which affidavit?
Well, we have filed. We have taken out a supplementary affidavit as well. Supplementary affidavit for expunging Union of India.
Oh,
yes.
Page 6. Subparagraph E.
Yes.
It is also important to note and be placed on record that says there was only one single applicant, being the petitioner herein, for the advertised location. So and so his or her candidature has been rejected with due intimation. This has not happened. Currently, no eligible applicants are there for this advertised location, and hence the location has been scrapped. As redraw or further allotment will be made done for balanced candidate. But my issue is there's a failure in depositing the security deposit within the period. There was a technical glitch, therefore we could not. Now with this plea, it doesn't appear to be correct. If I may just file the affidavit in reply.
No, if they do not want to proceed with that location, will you call for the mandamus court to direct them?
I can't.
Then
But it appears from their own website the tender is still valid.
They are?
The tender is still valid.
All right.
I'll show that,
Reply has not been served upon us.
I've got no copy.
They have stated on affidavit that there is no further selection and the court will not go beyond this. Please come. The matter relates to the tender floated by Hindustan Petroleum Corporation Limited. For what is this for?
Setting up a petrol pump.
Achha, for setting up of rural and for regular and rural outlets. Okay. The oil company has filed an affidavit mentioning that the selection process, that no selection process is being carried out for the subject location at present. No selection process is being carried out for the subject location at present. Stop. In view of the aforesaid stand of the oil company, comma, the prayer of the petitioner
has become infructuous.
What was your prayer?
That to grant me this tender. Page 16.
To grant the permission for setting up the outlet becomes infructuous. The writ petition stands disposed of. Achha, affidavit in opposition and the supplementary affidavit filed by the respondent numbers 2 and 3 and the exception thereto filed by the petitioner be written with the records. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
My lord, in respect of the earlier order, my lord, I can lordship kindly prescribe some time limit by which they have to furnish a certified copy.
The documents are quite voluminous. It will take time.
Lordship kindly gives a reasonable time by which.
Criminal, it's a criminal matter, isn't it? It's a criminal CJM court to 26 tarikh by 26th. Agetta. Certified copy dite bollam na? By 26th. ঠিক আছে উপরে বলেছিলাম তো subject to compliance of all formalities ঠিক আছে next
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship has directed the state, my lord, to file an affidavit in the form of
This is the report
or the written instruction.
Yes.
My lord, may a copy be served upon me?
What is your stand?
But due to the similar object of the both.
Similar object, not the name.
Name is likely similar. It's similar the same paragraph.
Give a copy.
একটাই copy extra আছে আমার।
Go through it and come back. Ashunto, report filed by the Registrar of Firms,
Name is more or less similar.
Societies and Non-Trading Corporations,
So they have
West
rejected
Bengal, dated 2nd September 2025. Filed in court is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been circulated. Stop. The petitioners intend to revert with proper instruction released on 3rd of November. Next.
Copy দেবেন তো? Copy তো একটা দিলাম ওখান থেকে নিন না। ম্যাডাম
You have to give a copy to the bank also.
ম্যাডাম মানে একটু আমাকে একটা কপি দিন আমি adjust করে দিচ্ছি। আমাকে adjust করে দিতে হবে। ওনাকে adjust করে দিতে হবে। ওকে
Yes.
In this matter, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
The respondent WPACDCA. The last occasion, your lordship.
Cancellation of the petitioner's bid in the techno-commercial stage.
He is not eligible in view of that clause.
Which clause?
That is, my lord, in read petition, he has, my lord, annexed page 34. This is, my lord, the rate contract NIT for the period 1/5/2025 to 34/2027. Here he has
1 minute. Page 34.
page 34 হচ্ছে eligibility of participation.
Yes.
Clause 1 normal category.
Yes.
Petitioner was in normal category. The original manufacturers of the tenderer items will only be eligible in the tender. The bidder should be presently enlisted under the rate contract with WBACDCA for manufacturer's supply and delivery of 8M, 9M long PCC pole and should have satisfactory performance against order.
He does not qualify on this?
Yes.
He does not qualify?
He is not enlisted.
Oh, he is not enlisted.
Secondly,
Secondly,
the bidder shall clause B.
Or this is or.
Bidder shall have.
No, if he qualifies in A, then he is not required to qualify B.
No, yes, he is not qualified A as also B.
Neither.
Yes.
All right.
That's why he has been, my lord, disqualified.
Let me hear. This is the only objection.
Only objection on the.
I turn to page 29.
Yes.
29.
Yes.
Are you enlisted? Are you enlisted?
I am enlisted, my lord. The dispute quarter regarding the filing of GST.
29 is court's order.
Yes, earlier round of litigation where
it is previous NIT.
When it was declared that in absence of GST clearance, I am not entitled to participate, and subsequent order required to be cancelled. On the basis of which I came before this honorable court. I turn to the order passed by this honorable court. I am drawing lordship attention. Page 30, the learned counsel appearing for the WBACDCA. Got it? At the top.
Yes.
Submits that the petition repeated defaulter has no several occasions failed to pay GST. As such, the communication dated such as it was
No, where is your enlistment?
Yes.
Under the rate contract. Show the enlistment. You are not enlisted.
I am enlisted.
Show.
Yes, otherwise, my lord, I will not be permitted to participate in the tender process.
That is the reason you have been.
I have been enlisted there.
No, show me the enlistment.
Previously,
no, nothing annexed. Please come.
My lord, can you consider, my lord, if you lost
Learned advocate representing the WBACDCA.
There, my lord, if you lost, can you consider the
that is the tender inviting authority submits upon instruction that as the petitioner does not qualify either of the conditions mentioned in clause 1 English
I turn to page 22
within brackets small
I turn to
I
page 22
within brackets small a or small b accordingly the petitioner's bid stood cancelled. Stop. Specific submission is that the petitioner is not an enlisted rate. The petitioner is not enlisted under rate contract with WBSEDCL. 22.
Yes, 22. They received the payment details of 14 invoices for the period of such and such to such and such.
This is for GST.
No, unless until I rate contract, I am not entitled to get any tender.
Show me the.
That's the why, my lord. It is the letter issued by the West Bengal State Electricity Distribution Company Limited, where it has said that this is the bill which has been raised, in the GST has not been paid. Pursuant to which my tender, I am unable to participate in the tender process because I did not clear the GST. I came before this honorable court on the ground that I have cleared the GST, but after the tender process is over, before the opening of the tender documents, then this honorable court said, yes, you cannot enter, is not entitled to participate in that tender process because your GST has not been cleared. But subsequent stage, you have to give the opportunity of hearing to be given to you before taking any steps against me. Now, I have to enlisted contractor, I have to enlist once. Subject.
No.
Does it not require?
For 2 years.
Yes. Does it not require renewals? No, sorry.
Only 2 years. Well, let the learned friend produce what is the last date of my. Because here you lost 2024. One can consider the 2024.
Learned advocate representing the petitioners assert that the petitioners are enlisted contractors. Stuff. However, nothing has been annexed to the writ petition to suggest enlistment of the petitioner as rate contract. Not as, under rate contract with WBSEDCL. Stuff. Next. Accordingly, the relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Next. Yes.
No, this is the last of the fraud matters, Manoj.
Yes.
Actually, there are two distinctions. One, in fact. Manoj, in this one, all the documents were not given, but along with the show cause notice, the forensic audit report was given. That is the only factual distinction. There is no other difference in all the matters that your lordship has, or we've been able to have the order.
And the forensic audit report, yes, does it not contain all details and everything?
It doesn't contain any other document.
Did you ever seek for any
Yes,
document?
Lord. And that,
where is it?
And most importantly, my lord, what your lordship has held in the last, in all these orders, that a hearing had to be given based on the show cause. My lord, my reply to the show cause notice is at page 306.
Yes.
So if your lordship straight away come to 310, my lord.
Yes. Following details, documents have not been provided.
Yes. No, details, documents have not been provided. Date, name, what your lordship will kindly make a note of, Lord. What are those documents? What are those documents? What documents? What documents records and what documents? So all these documents and these details, so two parts to my representation. This is replied to them. I'm sorry, this is replied by them at 312.
Yes.
The information is given, and I'm going to use this to try and highlight that your lordship's order has not been complied with here, or it's in folly of that. Company, all the details your lordship will find, the dates are given. And thereafter, it just makes a reference into the forensic audit report.
Right.
And not the documents based on which the forensic audit report was actually considered. This is also covered by a lordship decision. This point was also raised by the other consortium member on the last occasion that we were addressing your lordship on this issue. That could I just straight away Rely on this decision passed by your lordship.
What is the impugned order over here?
Well, the impugned order, I'm sorry, my lord, is at 316, declaring me as a fraud account.
Is this before the review committee?
No, there's no.
Not
That
yet.
is for the willful defaulter.
This is fraud.
This is fraud.
All
A
right.
separate master subject.
Yes, fraud.
And your lordship will find that I have been
And
found to.
after the you sought for these documents in your response to the show cause,
Yes.
and they give a reply, was any opportunity of hearing given to you?
No, my lord. That's my next point. That the Supreme Court judgment required.
Let me see the order that
Yes.
you're relying upon.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just rely on the 18th March 2025 order first. Paragraph 11 onwards, your lordship will just consider.
Canara Bank.
Copy.
Yes.
Who is the lead banker, my lord? From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it is evident that prior to the issuance of show cause notice, there had been several communications by and between the parties. Admittedly, repeated opportunities were given to the petitioners to provide information based on the auditor's report, but the show cause notice issued to the petitioners did not, please this, my lord, did not disclose the documents and the details relied upon by the bank to declare the petitioner's account as fraud. The parties may have exchanged several communication, but the exact communication and the proper fact and figure which the bank relied upon for concluding that the petitioner's account is fraud has not been disclosed in the show cause notice. The contention of the bank that all details were known to the petitioner, accordingly, there was no
That is all
requirement
right.
for disclosing
Yes.
each and every fact.
What is your submission?
So let's say my first responsible submission before your lordship is that my landed senior friend is hammering to the SOCOS notices which has been quashed earlier. But which has been your lordship was pleased to set aside the SOCOS notice on the previous occasion, if I correctly understand the submission of my landed friend, because the opportunity of hearing has not been given to him.
In the matter of other banks, not in respect of your bank.
Not.
Yes.
In other banks, because our bank is one of the consortium.
Yes.
But our facts are completely different.
Why?
Because in the SOCOS notice, we have not only given the details on the basis of which the account of the petitioner has been classified as declared as fraud, but also we have also provided the copy of forensic audit report.
But then the petitioner wanted certain other documents also.
Kindly appreciate. The SOCOS notice contains the reasons.
What about the hearing?
May I am guided by the two authorities of the Honorable Apex Court.
Yes. It says that hearing is not required.
No, lordship.
Then what does it say?
Opportunity of hearing does not mean all the time personal hearing.
What type of hearing did you provide?
Lordship, may subject to your lordship.
No. What type of hearing did you provide?
Issuance of notice.
Yes.
By asking the parties to give a reply.
Yes.
Is also a compliance of principle of
please
natural.
come.
Lordship, kindly around.
No, sorry, sir.
Supreme Court judgment.
No, personal hearing. Lordship, kindly may place, because they have opened a loan account with other banks which has not been denied. Kindly appreciate your lordship. Few minutes.
Why don't you take steps against them? It is public money.
Yes, we have taken steps. Kindly see the SOCOS notice.
You follow the procedure.
But it is completely different to the other banks. Kindly see my SOCOS
doesn't
notice.
matter, no.
Not on identical facts, your lordship. Kindly, I am beseeching before your lordship. I must give a 2 minutes time to satisfy your lordship.
The recent order of the Fraud Examination Committee classifying the accounts of the petitioner within bracket as fraud by the Indian Bank dated 29th May 2025 is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop paragraph. Specific submission of the petitioner is that there has been violation of the principles of natural justice. Stop. The bank did not take steps in terms of the Master Circular of the Reserve Bank of India relating to fraud. Stop paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the parties that the forensic audit report was forwarded to the petitioner along with the show cause notice.
Let's say relevant paragraphs has also been referred to against which the petitioner did not make any reply, any rebuttable evidence from the side of the petitioner.
The petitioner submitted a response to the show cause and sought for certain documents. Stuff. Though the bank gave a reply to the not reply, the bank answered to the request made by the petitioner for forwarding the documents/detail, but the petitioner seeks further documents.
Let's say opening of account with other bank has not been disputed, which is sufficient diversion of fund for declaration of fraud, which is not in dispute. Kindly record my submission, Your Lordship. To that effect also. They have maintained an account with other banks, which has not been disclosed.
Meaningfully defend its case. Stuff. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to set aside the impugned order. Stuff. Next. Learned advocate representing the bank vehemently opposes the submission and the prayer of the petitioner. Stuff. It has been submitted that all documents were forwarded to the petitioner. Stuff. Opportunity of hearing was also granted.
Let's say the facts regarding opening of account with other bank has not been disputed by the petitioner, which is a fact of diversion of fund.
The petitioner practically admitted diversion of fund by by not disputing or denying opening of accounts with other banks.
Lots.
I have heard the submission made on behalf of the parties. It appears that the petitioner sought for certain documents/details from the bank, which the petitioner requires for the purpose of submitting a meaningful reply, which the petitioners require for meaningfully defending itself. Without the aforesaid documents, the petitioner may not be in a position to defend its case properly. The petitioner relies on the order dated 18th March 2025, passed by the court in WPA 29044 of 2024, within bracket Messrs. Gupta Power Infrastructure Limited and others versus Canara Bank and others, wherein under similar set of facts, the court, upon relying of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter of Rajesh Agarwal, in the matter of State Bank of India and others versus Rajesh Agarwal and others,
Let's see, may I show the authorities which I ought to have relied upon?
Shouldhu order date, case number, and the clarificatory order jotota ache. ঠিক আছে? And the judgment delivered by this court in WPA number on 8 তারিখে was
Let's see, may I place the judgment subject to Lordship.
proceeded to set aside the show cause notice and the steps taken pursuant thereto, including the final order, declaring the petitioner's account as fraud. As the facts of the instant case are similar to the facts of the case in the matter of Canara Bank within bracket Supra, accordingly, the show cause notice and the steps taken pursuant thereto, including the impugned final order declaring the petitioners as fraud, are set aside. Stop. It will be open for the bank to take steps in the matter strictly in accordance with law laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Rajesh Agarwal within bracket Supra. What is the judgment that you
Lordship, obliged. Lordship, kindly see.
Yes.
Page 320.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the last paragraph. 42.3.
Yes.
No prejudice is caused to the person complaining of breach of natural justice where such person does not dispute the case against him or it.
That is?
That is, your Lordship, the admission regarding
opening of
maintaining an account with other bank.
1 minute.
And so on. Lordship, kindly see.
Listen, if the petitioner admits opening other bank accounts, that means diversion of funds, siphoning of funds.
It's a ground of declaring him
Right.
fraud.
Declare him once again. Give him a hearing, declare him once again. Writ petition stands disposed.
Let's see, but my SOCOS notice is correct. Only final order will go because SOCOS notice will sustain because it covers natural justice.
Call the next one.
Let's say my SOCOS notice will sustain subject.
No, you started afresh.
Let's say SOCOS notice that audit has been supplied to him. Forensic audit.
Right.
In the earlier cases, forensic audit was not supplied. That is why that was set aside.
But there are other documents. There are other documents.
Only forensic audit, your Lordship.
No, there are other documents which the petitioner wants. That is the reason. Yes, 36.
My 36, kindly see your Lordship, last order.
Yes,
I
please.
appear for the petitioner, Lordship.
But I appear for the private justice.
Revocation of the caste certificate.
Yes. Now, my lord, we asked the petitioner to submit some documents, but petitioners attended the hearing and submit some document. Now, my lord, that document we have forwarded before the registry office registered Howrah, my lord, for verification. My lord, that report that has been sent on 4th September. We have given a reminder that the matter is pending before your Lordship, my lord. But kindly give some more time because unless and because we have already issued the certificate, the private respondent lodged a complaint that the petitioner is not belongs to scheduled caste. According to the private respondent, petitioner is the otherwise, my lord, not the scheduled caste.
No, but then why will the writ petition be kept pending any
kindly dispose of. We have already provided hearing. Now, only to verification we will pass the order. Once the document which has been submitted by the petitioner comes from the office, we will pass the final order.
Your Lordship kindly takes the order. The sheet anchor of this entire
order has been passed.
Kindly. Is a preliminary report. That copy of the report has not been served on me.
That has been clarified. That has been clarified by your Lordship.
What is the contents? Because they are using it against me, I should be given an opportunity to reply or controvert the same. Your Lordship in a Lordship.
Pursuant to your Lordship's direction,
Lordship said that a copy be produced to me.
Yes.
Provided. Inspection.
Yes. A copy has to be provided. I have to take an exception to that.
No. Inspection.
They are using a report and they are not
presenting the private copy of the writ petition.
Inspection.
Petitions related to documents support of
they are using it against my
caste certificate, caste reservation. Yes. The inquiry report was confidential. The petitioner.
That inspection has been provided with his client proof the inspection.
What? No.
Your Lordship, they have to provide me with a copy of.
Where you shown those documents?
Yes. They just said that if you want, you can take an inspection. But on that day, the last date of hearing, they said no. We will conduct the hearing. We will not show you the report.
No, absolutely not. My specific instruction, they have inspected. They have inspected, my
This is what the report says. That you are permitted inspection.
He asked allow me to go through the entire report.
No, not that.
That is the issue.
You make out a story over here.
No.
What? No. The specific report is that you have been permitted inspection of those documents.
He was permitted to inspect. He inspected, but he asked the copy. We did not give the copy.
Lordship, my learned kindly allows me to make some submission. They are relying on a preliminary report. Lordship, kindly appreciate. They are relying on a preliminary report. Now, at least I should be given an opportunity to reply to that report. I do not know what is in that report. Without providing me with a copy, without giving me an opportunity to reply to the report, they will use it against me.
Please come.
But my only submission, they have provided.
It has been brought to the notice of the court that a hearing was provided to the
hearing
petitioner. Give me.
No, that
quickly.
Lordship, hearing concluded without giving me an opportunity to reply to the report.
the inspection was provided
The 1 minute. Hearing was conducted by whom?
by the subdivision officer.
Acha. That a hearing was conducted by the subdivisional officer, Shodor Howrah, on 27th August 2025. Stop. The petitioner was provided inspection of the documents relying on which his reservation certificate stood cancelled.
Not cancelled.
No, not cancelled.
The
madam.
proceeding was initiated.
What happened, madam? On the basis of the complaint, we initiated proceedings.
Acha. কি বললাম?
Documents relying on which his
No. Documents relying on which proceedings were initiated for cancellation of the reservation certificate of the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the documents, that copy of the documents which were relied against the petitioner, which were used against the petitioner, was not supplied. Stop. According to the state, the inquiry report is confidential and the same cannot be handed over to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph.
Kindly record inspection has been provided pursuant to your lordship's direction.
I dispute that.
I requested to verify the
The
genuineness.
entire report was not shown to me.
Acha. The subdivisional officer Shodor Howrah has forwarded a report to this court. Now has forwarded a report wherefrom it appears that certain deeds relied upon by the petitioner standing in the name of his grandfather of the year 1942 has been sent for verification.
Kindly see point number 3.
Stop. The
inquiry report has been provided
for inspection. Not
Obviously.
And that also not the entire report, your lordship. Let them show that I have signed a document saying that I have taken inspection of the entire document.
Where is the inquiry report?
Yes,
Is
my
it annexed?
No, my lord, inquiry report, my lord, if your lordship see, inquiry report, my lord, has been, my lord, inspection has been provided to him. My lord, he asked that copy, my lord. But that
Copy of what?
Reply to that.
Where is the inspection report? The inquiry report.
Inquiry report last occasion I have submitted before your lordship, my lord.
Oh. There is only one statement of facts.
My lord, one with the statement of fact, I submitted some documents, my lord.
No. I did not keep it. Possibly it was returned to you. If it is confidential, the court will certainly not keep it. Acha. Ki bolam?
in the name of his grandfather of the year 1942 has been sent for verification.
Verification. The same is the verification report is awaiting. Stop. Next. The the subdivisional officer is directed to forward a copy of the inquiry report to the petitioner if the contents of the same are used against the petitioner for cancellation of the reservation certificate. Stop. The same is required to be provided to the petitioner to controvert the same, conforming with the principles of natural justice. Stop. The authority shall take a decision in the matter at the earliest. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Kindly, Lordship, before your Lordship, kindly, one sentence. They are using the report against me. Now, if they pass an order without giving me an opportunity to controvert the same, the entire exercise becomes futile.
No, they will forward you.
But after that, they will pass the order also, no?
Let them see what happens. They will forward you, and they certainly.
Kindly
I'm
stay the
private
opposition.
respondent in this matter.
Yes.
The complaint was registered by me,
Hmm.
but unfortunately, with pursuant to the last occasion's your lordship's direction, I have not been notified of any date of hearing. I was not given the opportunity of hearing. And the next item, which is my application, my lord, that is for expeditious disposal of this complaint. But I was not afforded an opportunity of hearing. The next date.
Give the next matter.
The next matter, I'm not appealing.
37. 1 minute. 37 একটা order record করুন তো।
37 state কে service করে দেবো?
The petitioner prays for expeditious disposal of the complaint lodged by him against the reservation certificate issued in favor of the private respondent.
হ্যাঁ তাই তো বলে।
ঠিক আছে? It appears that the complaint of the petitioner is already under consideration. Stop. The subdivisional officer, Shodor Howrah, is directed to dispose of the complaint at the earliest. Stop. Dispose of the complaint in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, including the private respondent.
That hearing is already over, Your Lordship.
Acha. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to all the parties. Read petition stands disposed.
Your Lordship, item number 36, Your Lordship. Before one submission, at least they should hold back the order until unless I'm given opportunity to reply. They should take into consideration that reply and then pass the final order. Till such time, they should restrain themselves.
Acha.
Protection, Your Lordship.
একটা 36 এর শেষটা কি বললাম?
Only one thing may I submit, although I'm not appearing in 37, but my lord, on the basis of the complaint of the private respondent, this proceeding has been initiated. If you lordship direct my lord in 37 separate proceeding, my lord, it will create a problem, my lord.
Directed to forward a copy of the inquiry report to the petitioner if the contents of the same are used against the petitioner for cancellation of the reservation certificate.
Right. An opportunity of hearing shall be provided to the petitioner. A further opportunity, শুধু opportunity না, further opportunity of hearing shall be provided to the petitioner. তারপর কি বললাম? For complying with the provisions of natural justice.
The same is required to be provided to the petitioner to comply the same conforming with the principles of natural justice. এটা বলেছি।
হ্যাঁ।
তাহলে ওটা কেটে দেবো?
না, থাকুক, আপনি দিয়ে দিন, আমি ঠিক করে দেবো।
I may be also.
You will be also heard.
Only one thing.
It is the same complaint, so only one proceeding is there.
Two different orders.
Two different orders, but it is on the same proceeding.
If your lordship has recorded in earlier matter,
আপনি একটা অর্ডার করবেন, উইথ করে করবেন, পরে 36 এর নম্বরটা দেবেন, তারপর 37 এর নম্বরটা দিয়ে দেবেন, 37 এর WPA নাম্বারটা দিয়ে, এটাই অর্ডার। হ্যাঁ, উপরেতে যেটা দিয়েছি সেটা দিয়েছি শেষের একটা অর্ডার শিটের মধ্যেই।
অন্য লোককে দিয়ে দিচ্ছে তো। Mr. Shokon Banerjee is there in item 37.
I do not see him. Where is he?
He is on his legs.
Let him remain on his legs. No difficulty.
The lordship, till such time I file my reply, they are not passing the order.
further hearing to বললেন।
I don't know.
I think mine will not be received. Lordship, directed me to file a copy of the requisition, the affidavit of service.